Hi, you all, and a very Merry Christmas to you all, and God bless. And it'd be interesting just to see who we get coming in here today, but it will be a bit of a marathon, I guess. We'll sort of keep running for quite a few hours, so hopefully, we get a few people wanting to come up and join the panel as well. And yeah, we have a bit of a chit chat and wish everybody a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to come. And of course, we're just waiting for a few people just to come in and see who we're going to get. So, yeah, I must sort of get my coffee on. Well, I got it brewing in a because I didn't have enough to percolate it. I've only got a little bit left. Oh, cool gamer, hi there. I've got it brewing in a French press, so I might just sort of heat it up a bit again because I prefer percolated, but you sort of need to heat it up again in a French press, I think, just to really get it to brew through. But anyways, how's everybody's Christmas been, and how are you today, cool gamer? We're just sort of waiting to see who's going to come on, of course, and I should bring up the weather. Not really looking forward to the weather here today. It was hot yesterday. It got up to about 92, so not really a lot of fun. I keep dreaming of a white Christmas, and it's never going to happen here, I'm afraid. So, yeah, I need to get back to the States before I see a white Christmas again, I think. And I believe even some of our my subscribers as far south as Texas and Georgia have had snow and snow over Christmas or very close to Christmas. So that's quite interesting. And I'd love to hear if any of you down south have had a white Christmas. And of course, if any of you up north have had a white Christmas too, I'd love to hear that. Current temperature here, I should share the temperature. So just bear with me as I put that up. I did send the link out for a few people, but I don't know if I'll see them today or not. Being Christmas, it's sort of hard to tell. Will we see them or won't we see them? But anyways, what will be will be. Share screen. I'll get this weather up. Just so that you can see how hot it is. Oh, Outdoors with Big Matt. Hi there. Great to see you. And Merry Christmas to you and all your family, of course. Wonderful to see you. And yeah, it's 74 at the moment. Ugh. And it's only about 10:30 a.m. here, or 10:34 a.m. I think it's going to get hotter again today. But yesterday got up to like about 92. So it wasn't very nice. It says here it's going to get up to 83, but it could get hotter than that this time of year. You just really don't know, and really you can't pick it. And you can get up in the morning and it's beautiful and cool and it's looking like it'll be a lovely day, and then mid morning all the cloud burns off and it gets hot and steamy and horrible and yucky, and the sun gets burny, and yeah, not very very nice at all. But yeah, it is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about that, and yeah, just dreaming. I was dreaming like this current year that I'd be getting back to the States, and of course, no, that didn't happen. The way the economic has been left, from the silliness of the last sort of 2 or 3 years, didn't happen. So I'm praying and hoping that I'll get back to the States permanently in the new year to come. And of course, yeah, once I sort of get back to the States, I'll be staying. And I don't know if I'll do that much travel sort of abroad, sort of when I get back to the States. I might sort of do a little bit and then settle down because I've lived a life of travel. So, I've done a lot of that. So, I've sort of travelled out really. But anyways, how was your Christmas, Big Matt? And what have you got up to? And any news, of course. I'd love to hear it, and please feel free to share it. I'll bring the radar up and show you the radar. It's all looking fairly clear at the moment. I'm situated down here where the mouse is. Don't think we're going to get any rain or cooler weather today by the look of things. Unfortunately, because it'd be lovely if things sort of cooled down. Just see if anybody sort of seen the messages that I sent out. I did message a few people hoping they'd come, but they're probably busy or just exhausted from Christmas. But anyways, never mind. Probably behind here on everything. That does happen. Just get this up again. Otherwise, it can be a bit hard keeping up with chat on StreamYard. So I sort of have it running on my phone as well, just so that I can keep up with chat. And I've got it on top chat. I should have it on live chat. I should really get Nightbot set up too. I've got it and it sort of runs, but I need to set up like the other functions that it'll drop people's channels and that sort of thing. I don't know if it does that by default. I don't know if somebody type drop and see what happened in the chat. And if somebody just wants to put a heap of emojis and just see what happens there. Oh, Deb. Hi there. Merry Christmas, Deb. Wonderful to see you. And yeah, we're just talking about Nightbot. I need to go some more of Charles's videos. Bush Tech. I think you know Charles of Bushcraft Family. He's got a channel set up where he just has like tutorials on different things on YouTube. So I've seen his first video for Nightbot, and I've sort of got Nightbot here, but I need to watch his newer videos where he sort of explains things and sets up a few more things with Nightbot so that I can get a few more functions sort of set up on that. We just got the radar running. I hope it's still running. It doesn't seem to be showing up here on the little screen. Maybe it was refreshing itself. Oh, there it is. And I'm situated where the mouse is here. So right down the bottom. I'll just go to the whole country and I'll show you where I'm sort of am in relation to that. So yeah, how did you spend Christmas, Deb? So yeah, I'm down here where I've got the mouse, right down here at the bottom where it's saying Melbourne. Well, I'm sort of one of the far southeast suburbs of Melbourne called Frankston, but of course it doesn't come up here on that. Well, it looks like there's some cloud on the radar, but there's sort of no rain for us at the moment. And, the cloud could sort of just burn off and it'd be just horrible here too, this time of year. Current temperature, I'll just bring that up. Yeah, it's got up to 76 already. Not looking forward to that. I must go and get this coffee and give it a zap. And it's sort of slow brewing at the moment. Only had a little bit of real coffee left, so I sort of just put it into a French press, and of course French press isn't as nice as the percolator, so you need to just sort of give it a bit of a zap and even give it a bit of a boil or something just to get it to percolate through properly. But never mind, I'll just give that a zap and then I'll go and grab my coffee. And I did send the StreamYard link out to a few people, but I don't know if I'll see them today or not. They're probably all exhausted from Christmas. If they're not still celebrating Christmas Day, of course, depending on location. Here it's the day after Christmas as I do this one. So Christmas is done, and it's a day when all the shops are open and sale, so kind of like Black Friday. And I mean, I'd sort of prefer if it didn't open, like this at all sales, having to give it a couple of days surely. But you know what the shops are like. They're greedy to get the money in, and I absolutely keep away from the mall on the day after Christmas because it's just bed and craziness, and it's very peoply, and the people are even fighting over specials, and where there's not limited numbers of things on special, and people even are fighting and brawling over the things, and it's best just kept well away. And is it really that important to get a bargain? And of course, I much rather think about the actual real meaning of Christmas, even on the day after, instead of the bargains and shopping and stuff. But, I mean, let's face it, you can go shopping any day. That's my thought on it anyways. I think you can go shopping any day, and really at the end of the day, it's not really that special to go shopping. I guess probably, the last 2 years has really done it for the shops for me too. A lot of the shops weren't really that inclusive. They didn't want everybody there. If you didn't if you didn't take what was mandated, they didn't want you to come into their shop. And yet they'd say, "Oh, buy from us online." Well, yeah, it doesn't work that way. I mean, I thought if I wasn't good enough to go in their shop, I'm not good enough to buy online from them either. I'm just grabbing my coffee and then I'll be back here to see who's coming. Could be a bit of a quiet day today. We might just sort of have people coming in and out. Hopefully we have people coming in and out. I hope we can have people coming in. I'm eagerly awaiting my stickers. Sticker Mule had a special, so I ordered some, but it was only 10 stickers for their special. $1.50 free postage for 10 stickers through Sticker Mule. Well, I thought, yeah, I need stickers, and I couldn't go wrong with that price. So I got some, but of course I'll have to get more stickers done. because there's always lots and lots of people that I'd like to send stickers to. And of course, there's a couple of prize winners that I want to send stickers to as well. Oh, Simply Jan. Hi there, Jan. Yeah, if you'd like to come up, I've got the link too. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Jan. Oh, excuse me. I took a mouthful of that coffee and it was hot and it went down the wrong way. So you're probably having a good giggle at that one. But anyways, I was that eager for my coffee that it was hot and went down the wrong way. But yeah, I'll just I thought there'd be some other people coming up here that I dropped the link out to. Oh, Jan, you've got to send me your address too. I was going to send you a Christmas card and I couldn't find your address. So it'll be a late Christmas card when you get it, but I do want to send you one, Jan. And maybe by the time I get round to sending it, my stickers might arrive. Oh, no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jan. Your internet's so bad. Yeah, I guess all the cold, wintry weather you're having sort of put your internet out. And I know if you get rough weather here, the internet can be horrible here too. Because I use mobile internet, I've even got like a mobile internet Wi-Fi. So I mean, if the weather's really bad, the internet can be really horrible here too at times. So I totally understand that. I'll just get this up here actually. Since who I sort of dropped the link to aren't coming. Yeah, I couldn't see your mailing address in your description, Jan. Maybe it was just Ariella Blur. But yeah, when the stickers come, I'd ordered some on Sticker Mule. They had a special. I'll send you the Christmas card with the sticker. So yeah, weather is a factor. So it'll be a very, very late Christmas card, Jan. But you know, you will have a sticker with it. So you know that'll make up for my tardiness. I also want to send some to I want to send some to Gail. I want to send some to excuse me, this coffee going down the wrong way. To Lisa also of Yogi Hollow Farm. And there's probably others I'm wanting to send some to. Well, here at the moment, I haven't even had breakfast yet. It's the day after Christmas here, and I ate that much yesterday that I wasn't really wanting to eat anything. I went and had Christmas lunch with my home church group. We had a church service, and then we had Christmas lunch, and then I came back here, you know, mid-afternoon on Christmas Day and basically just slept and vegged out, watched YouTube and commented on a few. Yeah, I'll send your address, Jan. I can't put my address on here, obviously. But I think if you sent me an email, I think I've got the email in my thing, in my description. But I'll check to see if you've got an email, Jan. I'll even email it to you if I should have your email, I think, Jan, actually. But yeah, I will send you my address by email. Yeah, so it was nice just to do that. And then, yeah, I came back mid-afternoon, late afternoon. I just watched YouTube, my watch later list. Because when I see an alert of somebody putting up a video, I I always will watch later then and catch things later. Let's stop sharing now. And so there's a few that I watched yesterday, and if I didn't fall asleep and watch them through, I mean, they ran through on the TV, but I mightn't have seen them because they were running. I would open them on the phone and comment. And there's something like about 50 videos still on my watch later list, so lots and lots to catch up with yet. So I'm not sure who I've all caught up with. Oh, thank you, Jan. I'll see if I can get that into my email. I don't know if I can cut and paste directly from StreamYard or not. I can in Melon, but I'm not sure about StreamYard. No, it doesn't look like I will, but I will remember that anyways. I'm sure I've emailed you before, Jan, so it should come up in my email when I do that. I should put the link here too. And I'll sort of just drop that every so often, this one. This address, or this link, I should say. Oh, yes, sounds awesome, Jan. Sounds wonderful. Yeah, nice, relaxing time, I guess. But anyways, I'll just drop this. And yeah, if somebody wants to come up, oh, this thing's flashing here, off and on. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's my internet or whatever. I hope it's still running for you all. Maybe the heat, because I mean, when the weather's very, very hot and awful here, that can interfere with the internet here. And yeah, I've got the door open behind me, and it's getting hotter, of course. 76 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. Yesterday I got to 92, and I wasn't much liking that at all. I was going to say, Jan, can we swap? Can we swap weather? Or if we could sort of put it somewhere in the middle, because I know you sort of had it very cold, and you certainly, I'm sure you wouldn't want it to be 92, and especially in the winter time. But just in the middle somewhere would be nice. 60 degrees or something. But yeah, what else has everybody been up to? I know it was hot here the day before Christmas. I was cooking and I had a live stream on. It was a live stream marathon. And I think it might have got to about 85 outside, but of course it was well over 90 in here with the oven going, the duck cooking and all of that. Oh, that's awesome, Jan. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I think I've got an alert here jumped up here for the email. I can get back to you on that. I might even just open that now and just quickly... Oh, yes, love you too, Jan. I'll just quickly... Oh, did you see Fifi's oh, you'll take my weather? Yeah, I'll take yours. I don't do well in the heat and I get sunburned fairly easy. Did you see Fifi's video yesterday? I think you'll love that. I mean, of course, the loose faucet was inspiration for Fifi, of course. But yeah, you'll get a giggle if you see that one. there wasn't that many views on that, but I guess everybody's just sort of busy with Christmas that they haven't sort of seen it. But the few that have seen it said they were absolutely rolling on the floor. I'll just writing out your email, just to make sure that you've got it. So yeah, just bear with me on that. I'll just get that out. What's this thing doing? And I'll get this off to you in a sec. Beautiful. Got that sent through, so it should be coming through now. Oh, you're buffering? Yeah, with terrible weather and yeah, the internet playing up. Yeah, I totally can see that happening. But yeah, got your email sent back to you, so you'll have my address. Oh, we got 6 on here. Who do we all have here at the moment? There's probably quite a few of you sort of lurking. You sort of just tired and you just sort of got this running in the background. I totally understand that. Oh, a hot coffee. I might have to put the rest of the coffee in the freezer and make iced coffee. With it warming up in here. I was hoping it's going to rain today, but it doesn't look like it will. Always hoping things cool down when it's sort of, big hot. Oh, it's fairly humid here. Not as humid as it often is, but it's still 60%. And it's probably more humid in this room. This house downstairs doesn't have aircon, so it's not really the best in summer. Winter it gets pretty cold down here too, but I mean as far as the room gets. But I can sort of tolerate the room might be about 35 degrees or something. I can sort of tolerate that better than the room being 80 degrees. I mean, you can always put more clothes on or get under a blankie or, turn the electric blanket on or something. But once you sort of get hot, there's only a certain amount of clothes that you can take off. And yeah, you certainly wouldn't want to see me with taking too many of my clothes off, I don't think. It's probably one of the crazy things that V.I.P would do, actually. For a video, probably, one of the crazy things. But of course, V.I.P's got a husband, of course, so hopefully she's a bit better behaved than the loose faucet. But yeah, her husband's had a few issues again, still with his drippy faucet or drippy spigot and his dingleberry. So yeah, if you watch that, you'll hear all about the issues he's been having. And Oh my goodness, when V.I.P did her song, I just had to have a real giggle at that one too. V.I.P's Christmas songs. And yeah, she's speaking about forgiveness, and I sort of had a real giggle at that one too. So yeah, she certainly does have some interesting videos. Yeah, she certainly. Yeah, she's definitely crazy. Oh, got it! Awesome. Yeah, you have to listen to it yet. Yeah, it's not a real long one, so there's that. It's sort of good for that, I guess. I think the video is about 14 or 15 minutes in total, so not a real long one. Of course, I sort of come on at the end and sort of show some of the things I was cooking up for Christmas. I cooked a roast duck here, a Chinese style roast duck, an Indonesian style salad, chicken gado, and I made some chocolate log cake, as you know, as a Yule log, decorated as a Yule log for dessert. And of course, I took that to lunch yesterday with my home church group, so it was absolutely wonderful. I do sort of hold up the Christmas log that I made too in the at the end of that video, so you can have a look at that. I've got a video that I recorded yesterday of the lunch. I've got to edit that one. I was that tired yesterday that no, I'm not going to do it, and it'll just end up going up, maybe tomorrow or something like that. Video just what I ate for Christmas or something. It won't be such a long video, but I've sort of probably got a fair bit of footage. So, it'd be a fair bit of work getting through all that footage, of course, but never mind about that. I did send out this link to a few people. I don't know if I'll see them or not. They're probably all quite tired after Christmas too. And some could be still even celebrating. So, whether we see them or not, that'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll be running a fair time today. Just let the live run, and whoever wants to come in and say hello and share some Christmas greetings or share some channel news, by all means, please do so. I'll just drop this link again too. Oh, I've got my foot on my mouse cord, and I said, why is this mouse not moving? I got my foot on this mouse cord. I could get a Bluetooth mouse, but I don't really like them much. They sort of seem to lag compared to the corded ones, I think. But yeah, standing on my mouse cord, this mouse isn't moving. I want to use this mouse to just to copy and paste this link again. I don't know if not subscriber only, so I don't know. But I did sort of set up Nightbot, so hopefully it works. I'll just open the page here for Nightbot and see what it says. Oh, 76. Oh no, December 26th, I should say. Well, Nightbot's on. I've got to work out more commands for Nightbot too. That's what I need to work out. I need to have a look at some more of Charles's videos for working out that. Yeah, move, mouse, move. Oh, yes. No problem, Jan. I totally understand that. And I hope things are a bit better for your internet soon. Have a very merry and safe Christmas. And of course, wishing you a lovely new year, of course, coming up. I do have a live scheduled a marathon for New Year, but I'll be adjusting the time that I've sort of got it set at because I'll be going out New Year's Eve with my church group. So I'll set that for like when I get back. So, the live stream might start at about 2 a.m. or something silly here. I was going to have it sort of start running at about 10 p.m. here on New Year's Eve, just so that the live be running when it was New Year's Eve coming in here. But since I'm going out, that's all good and doesn't matter. I'll turn these lights off on this Christmas tree. Actually, they weren't really showing up on the screen, anyways, with it being so bright here. So I might as well turn them off to save the power. But yeah, I just got a small Christmas tree that's sort of living on my table here where I've got my computer. I'd love to have a big Christmas tree. I would have loved to have a big Christmas tree, but they're that expensive here, and to find a live one or a real one, they were selling live potted ones for about 12 inches high. A live one of only 12 inches high was about $70. So pretty expensive. And of course, I'd want one sort of higher than only 1 foot. You can't even see it. This fake one I've got here is probably a foot, 18 inches, 2 feet in height. So, it's much, it's bigger than the live ones I was selling for like $70. So, yeah, I think $70 is a bit much. Real Christmas trees, none just around here. You'd have to go into the city to get them. But I'd heard like a real Christmas tree, you're looking at something one of the decent size, a real Christmas tree cut. You're looking at about $200 for anything of a decent size. So, a lot of money. For those of us who aren't rich, well, you can't just throw down $200 just for a Christmas tree. So, sadly, yeah, didn't have one. Like a nice big one. So, but anyway, this little one's not bad. It's pretty enough, but you don't sort of have the lovely pine smell from it, unfortunately. But, never mind. I'm going to put the rest of this coffee that I've got left in the French press. I think I'll put it in the freezer and make an iced coffee later. Oh, my internet's now dropping out too. Funny how that happens. Yeah, who else do we have with us? I should bring this weather back up too. I should have been watching Charles's video and done some more with Nightbot too. I don't know if you can sort of do things on the fly with Nightbot or you're live. I want to get the command for drop. Where people sort of put their channel address. I'll just type drop and see what it does. Oh, it doesn't look like, yeah. But I haven't sort of set up commands on Nightbot, so it's sort of my fault there. Remove that message. Doesn't really need to be there. I'll just link again. But yeah, I need to get my merchandise store links sort of running and that sort of thing with Nightbot. I know there was something a little bit on that, setting up some ads or whatever on Charles's first video, and I sort of haven't watched his next videos on Nightbot yet. I've got them on my watch later list, so I've got to catch up with them. But yeah, that first video he put was really quite interesting and really great information and self-explanatory. I'd sort of watched Nightbot tutorials where others had sort of done, and I think Charles's video was far the best and the easiest to understand. So yeah, definitely got to watch his other videos on Nightbot too. There's always more functions I want to set up. I'll just bring up the weather again while I just go and do this copy. Because if I don't sort of put the rest of the copy in the freezer, mix it up and put it in the freezer, I'm not going to get iced coffee, will I? So I'll just put that up. And go and get my coffee. Because I definitely, wanting that. So yeah, just put that up, show you what the weather's like here. Doesn't look like there's any rain for us down in the south. But it looks like there could be a fair bit up in the north. There's a big blue spot there. So yeah, there could be a fair bit up in the north there. Yeah, we're just sort of getting things sort of running here. Oh, I'll go and do this copy. While things are quiet. Actually, I'm surprised there's no under the breach dwellers wanting to come up. But then I sort of have this set to subscribers only, so that sort of cuts them down a little bit. I mean, you still sometimes get an idiot wanting to come up. Somebody who you don't know, or even worse, when they copy somebody's channel name of somebody who's in the chat or a subscriber or something. But yeah, certainly don't want those idiots. I'll just go and do this coffee and get some more coffee on and cooling. Because I'm definitely wanting my iced coffee later. Thinking what I'll have for supper tonight. I don't know if I have leftovers or if I might do something different. Cook up some hot fries or something. Oh, that coffee got a bit too cold to put the coffee mate in, so I'll have to give it a bit of a quick zap. I didn't sort of want to make it hot though because it would cool down quicker, then I'll have my iced coffee quicker. But I just have to. Oh, all very quiet at the moment. So yeah, just waiting to see who's going to come in. Hopefully my coffee's hot enough now, or warm enough just so that the coffee mate will mix in. But I'll put that into the freezer, and then later on I can have myself an iced coffee. Oh, I'll have to make some more ice blocks too. I should make another shorter PP shenanigans too. I'll just go to the bathroom quickly. Then I'll be back on screen. But yeah, I'll get rid of this radar and put the temperature back here, and then back on screen. Oh, 80 degrees. Yeah, no wonder I'm starting to feel hot. Video back on. And I do have, if anybody wants to come up, I'd love to have a few people join the panel actually, and share a bit of news. It'd be lovely. But yeah, 80 degrees. Wow. It's starting to feel a bit warm in here. Iced coffee will be definitely a good idea. Go back onto full screen. I was just sort of sitting here and saying who's going to come in. I might even run that short of V.I.P too. Didn't get many views on that, which I was sort of quite surprised with. But it's one of those things. YouTube at this time of year can be pretty hard to get views. And watch time. Because everybody's busy, of course, and there's so much content going up over Christmas, and of course nobody can watch all of it. So it's sort of hit and miss whether videos are watched or not. Just see if I can get V.I.P up, or I'll just run that short for a bit of a giggle. Just see if this will load up, and I'll get it up, and you can have a bit of a giggle. Oh, I don't. See if I can share this screen. Hopefully it works here. Internet can be a bit funny here at times. Well, it is getting hot here. I've got one saying it's 85, 86, one saying it's 80 here. So yeah, crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, we'll just see if we can get V.I.P running, and you can have a bit of a giggle. Along here and share some. Oh, she's not coming up now. We'll refresh this page and we'll see if it'll come up. There you go. But anyways, I got this song written down here, so we're just going to have a bit of a sing along here and share some Christmas joy, It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like it. Oh, shit. Mama was so upset. So me and sis don't miss that old git. Every time Daddy whooped our ass, Mama would yell, oh no, oh shit. You should stop hitting them, you drunken old git. But anyways, I got the song written down. So yeah, that's V.I.P. Absolutely crazy, of course. But of course, yeah, give everybody a few giggles, and of course, the full video is up there. So hopefully, we get a few people catching up with that one and getting a few giggles. Oh, I see Harry's got a new video up. I've got to catch that one. I'll put it on my watch later list. Radio cassette. I don't even know that channel. It's sort of just thrown up some randoms here, as well as the ones who I will follow. Oh, I've got a few people live at the moment too, by the look of things. So could be hard to catch up with everybody. Go back to StreamYard, see who's going to come up. And yeah, I'll be doing a fair bit of sitting around here, I think, today, somehow, but yeah, that doesn't matter. Coming up to 11:30 a.m. here. Or it's 11:28 a.m. here on the day after Christmas. It says we've only got 2 viewing. I don't know how accurate it is, but anyways, we'll just sit here and run all day pretty much and just see who's going to come in and who's going to join in and share and everything. I know a few people, they might have bad internet too with all your weather that you've been having with the cold snap or the deep freeze or the polar vortex or whatever you call it. And I know Jan was here earlier and she had to drop out because her internet is terrible. She was wanting to go live, but she couldn't with the way her internet is. So anyways, there's that. Never mind. I wonder if anybody else is going live today too, other than the ones that I've just seen. I'll just click on that. We'll just see who is live. The Christmas music, but I don't know who that is. Weapon Collector, I know. Open Heart Music, I don't know that one. Oh, the Crockers are live. Well, that could be quite a few of my normal viewers. The Modern Native is live. Could be a few of my viewers there. Oh, the Crockers have got a good roll up. They've got like 400 there watching. Oh yes, Vodafone sending a message. Hi, we've emailed you your bill for account 114.98, so 115. What's that say? 11th January. Oh well, I've got 2 weeks on that one yet, so that's all good. Oh yes, yeah, the bills and yeah, that's just up my mobile phone, my cell phone. That's actually like my internet as well. So yeah, it means a fair bill, but I've sort of got to have it. To be a YouTuber, you sort of use heaps and heaps of internet, and it's a necessity, of course. Definitely a necessity. just opened Facebook just to see what messages I've got here. See who else is live. I mean, who I know, I should say. Channels I know. Not really a lot of channels who I follow or live or subscribe to. Yeah, channels I see I'm subscribed to or I follow. We have Weapon Collector going live, the Modern Native going live, the Crockers going live. But yeah, quite a lot of it I don't follow going live here. It's only about 8. What's showing up here? 16. 32. I don't know, about 36 channels going live at this time. 36, well, that's just showing here on this screen, of course, so there's probably about 40 going live just at this time. Just looking at Facebook who's here. All quiet. Look at my email. Just filling in time here until we get a few people coming up to say hello, really. Look at all these alerts for all these sales. Well, I ain't going to the mall today. I could care less about the, well, they call it Boxing Day here, the day after Christmas. I could care less about the sales. I mean, the mall's just going to be nasty anyway. It'll be absolutely crowded with people, and people will be fighting and arguing amongst themselves over, some limited specials on a specials table. It would be absolutely yucky and disgusting in the shops, so best not to go. Oh, it looks like Kayla's Aquatics and Reptiles is going live. So there could be a few people there, of course. The Crockers, I see. Oh, Moon over Miami's going live. Road trip, so he must be traveling to work or back from work. To see what alerts I've got here. There's a few there, of course. I'm just sort of looking at all the alerts and just seeing who's going to come on. Hmm. Just looking here. Oh, we got somebody else come in. Who do we have here at the moment? And of course, I do have the link here too. If anybody wants to come up and join the chat, it would be lovely to see a few people come in and join in. But we'll be running a fair bit today. Won't be you know, won't be a short live stream. It's not like I'm doing anything else today either, so I might as well be running a live. And who knows, we might even share something else funny while I'm waiting too. Just see, what else have I got here? Maybe we'll even share another V.I.P video. Just to get a few giggles, of course. Because we all need a few of those. You know, the way times have been, a few giggles is always most welcome. So, yeah, I might just even get V.I.P up again and give you all a bit of a giggle. Here on this one, hopefully, um, internet's a bit slow today. And if we get this sort of showing the screen. Well, things to load up here. The internet is slow, isn't it? Oh, and if you're here, please do say hello. You're wonderful to see you. I think 480. The way the internet is here with this computer, I'm sort of not real close to the hotspot either. I don't think I'd want to run it at 2160. Could be a bit difficult to run it at 4K. I think the way this hotspot's sort of going today. Oh, we're buffering here quite a lot, aren't we? But anyways, we'll get it up to run in a minute. Maybe I should have saved it to my computer. I sort of made the video on an external, but I mean that'll run pretty slow too, I think. Maybe if I hit refresh of the whole web page, and it might sort of get the. I know Jan had to go because her internet was giving her trouble. Well, mine is too, but I think it's the hot weather that's not liking here. Because I want to give you all a good giggle. Might even have V.I.P make an appearance and call her over for my life. Hi, you all. Well, I just come home and I see there's a camera running. So they're just looking through the footage and I see my crazy neighbour has been for a visit. Crazy neighbour, V.I.P Foul Macaca. And oh my goodness, if you watch that through, I was quite amazed with what I saw and heard. So please stick around, watch these few short messages, and I'll be back with her footage in about 30 seconds or so. Oh my, what's going on here? I come in and there's a camera running. Wow. Hi there. Hello, everybody. Wow, I just saw that Arielle was out. So I thought, I'll just have a bit of fun with her camera while she's out. Well, for those who don't know me, my name is V.I.P. V.I.P Val Macacala, if you don't know me. And, well, I think I know. Oh, careful, V.I.P.
don't lay an egg. Just be careful. You know, the last time you were here with the camera, you laid an egg. But anyways, here we are. And my mum has been visiting me lately, and she's come from England to visit me. And you know, my mama, she's quite old. She's 127. 127 years old, yes. She had me quite late in life, you see. You know, she decided she'd lay some eggs, and then she had the eggs frozen. And of course, you know, when she sat on the eggs and hatched us out, she hatched out me and my sister. She sat on about a dozen eggs, but most of the eggs were no good, and they'd gone all rotten. So you know, there was only two of us. So me and my twin sister, which my twin sister gave me this hat. But you know, it's visiting England, so it's been lovely to catch up with her. She's come out for Christmas. And you see, I grew up in England, you see, and I went and spent, I don't know, about 10 or 15 years in the United States with my uncle when I was about 12 or something, and lived in the United States for a long time before I came here. But my husband, Freddie, he's been having problems lately also. He's been having very, very, very bad troubles. He's got a drippy spigot. So he's having quite a with his drippy spigot. He keeps asking me just to try and turn his drippy spigot off by you know what you do with the drippy spigot, I guess, and it won't stop dripping. And I said to him, well, maybe if you just go for a swim down creek, the salty water, the brackish water in the creek might sort of help your drippy spigot. So down there skipping, and he picked up a bit of a tummy bug when he was down there skinny dipping, and he's had a tummy bug, and he's been quite splutchy and squirty and squatchy, and he's got a lot of dingleberries. So he's got all these dingleberries hanging off his tail. So I had to get the scissors and just trim him up a bit there, because he'd jump up on the fence like he does, and his dingleberries were dingling, if you know what I mean. So I had to go and help him there, and me and my mama, we were just reminiscing about my father. He's been gone a few years now. Well, he got drunk one night and he jumped up on the fence like he does to have a good crow, and his next door neighbour, Mr. Fox, didn't think much of that, and well, that was the end of Dada, if you know what I mean. Daddy come to an end, and there was just a pile of feathers at the bottom of the fence, and that was it. So I've been busy with Mama, and of course I've been busy also teaching dance. I teach dance in a couple of gyms around here in this city. When I came to this country, I decided, because nobody here knew about the chicken dance, I would teach everybody the chicken dance, if you know what I mean. And that's been quite a good job, teaching the chicken dance at a few, different gyms and dance clubs, and even community centers, and teaching the chicken dance, Maybe I should do a bit of a demonstration of the chicken dance, I think, because, all love to see that. So just give me a minute and I'll set up outside because there's sort of no room here. And while Miss Arielle is gone, I can sort of go my hardest and have a good play around with the camera. So we're just going to set up and have a bit of a look at the chicken dance, and I'll give you a demonstration. So we'll just do a bit of a demonstration. Oh, look at this. Strawberries here growing. Wow, I'll be definitely getting into those and having a bit of a scratch around and a peck in those when we get some ripe strawberries, won't we? And we should do some gardening tips one of these days because, you know, me and my husband, we're great gardeners. But yeah, we'll just have a bit of a demonstration of the chicken dance, and I've got to get this camera aimed properly. There we there. I hope I'm in frame now. I just try and get this right, you know. It's always a bit of an hassle getting the camera all set up right, but when it's done properly, it's good, you know. Oh, hi, Todd. So here we go. I get excited. Well, I get quite excited and I get all breathless and worn out, so I better take off, hop back over the fence and stop having a bit of a scratch and a peck over here, and I'll see you again another day, of course. So it's been really great to see you. And I hope everybody just takes care and stays safe, you know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So if you watched this short video and watched through this footage and had a bit of a giggle at all of this, I really, really thank you, and I appreciate you all so, so much. Also, please do remember the grand prize drawing coming up for these hours, and you know, coming. Don't need that to run anymore. Yeah, just to yeah, the different things that we've done during the year for some new content. And of course, you know, part of this live is just to look back on what we've all sort of been up to in the past, and what my channel's been doing, I guess. I should get the camera back up and see who's come on and see if anybody wants to join the chat room. Of course, we've got our Christmas Day marathon. Of course, it's the day after Christmas here. But all good. I'll get this me back on the screen and get rid of this other. And great to see Todd. I did send you a link if you'd like to come up and say hello. There's also a link in chat too if anybody wants to come up and say hello and share a bit of channel news or anything interesting. Please feel free. But of course, must be a subscriber of my channel. And of course, things are heating up here. 81 degrees now.
It did say that today's top was going to be about 81, but I think it's going to get a bit warmer than that yet. Or now it's saying today's top will get to 83. Well, I think it might even get a bit warmer than that too. Nothing on the radar, I don't think. Bit of cloud over the top here, but it looks like that's sort of burning off too. There's a few gaps that I see, a few blue spots in the sky, and of course, if that sun comes out here, things will soon heat up. I'll just bring up the radar, see what the weather looks like here. So we'll bring that up and share that one out, of course. Quite a number of storms up north by the look of things, but yeah, nothing sort of really to note down south here. A bit of cloud, I think that is, or might even be some heat haze or something. Definitely no rain. It's definitely not raining here anyways. But anyways, who do we have here, and how did you all spend your Christmas? I know for most of you it's Christmas Eve. Todd, if you're in the central zone, I think you are. It's probably about 7 p.m. now. I know you were saying you had a few dramas to deal with yesterday on your live. But anyways. Oh, yes, I just see your message now, Todd. Awesome. If you feel like coming up, do feel free. But yeah, up to you. You mightn't sort of feel up to it. Certainly do understand if you don't. I'll just nix this weather thing, or I might even just show the temperature here before we or web page sharing or whatever you call it. Just get that up. Oh, now it's said it's going to get to 81. Who knows? It's if this cloud burns off completely, it'll get to a lot more than that. Wednesday. Oh, no, tomorrow. Well, today's Monday here, of course. Tomorrow, 93. Oh, well, that's absolutely disgusting. I know you'd probably like that weather, Todd. So can we swap, Todd? You can come down here and look for eastern browns and goannas and blue-tongue lizards and tiger snakes and what else? What other snakes is just around here? I think there's one they call a copperhead here, but of course it's a native copperhead, different to your copperheads. Eastern browns, of course. So yeah, lots and lots of different snakes. So there'd be something interesting for you to find, of course, and you know the interesting monitor lizards and that sort of thing too. Yeah, and I'm just sort of resting today too. I ate too much yesterday, and I sort of when I got home, it was about mid-afternoon to late afternoon. I sort of just watched everybody's videos on playlist. And of course, then I saw an alert you were going live, Todd, so I caught your live. So it was really good to catch that one. And I see the alert right at the start this time, and so I could come right in at the start for your live. It was really brilliant that it sort of worked out that way. I got a cup of coffee that I put into the freezer before because I'm thinking, oh, it's hot. And I love my coffee, but it's a bit hot for hot coffee, so thinking iced coffee will be the way to go. I should go and check to see how that is. I've sort of started setting up Nightbot on here too. If somebody's not in blue, just try dropping a heap of emojis and see what happens. If Nightbot's actually going to work. And I've got to do some more setting up with Nightbot too. Charles of Bush Tech, that's his tech channel. Otherwise, Bushcraft Family is his normal channel. He's got some wonderful videos on setting up Nightbot. So I've seen the first one. I've got to see. I know he's got a couple of other new videos there, so I'll watch those. Maybe I should share that out. Let's see if I share his. Hopefully his channel will come up here. I might have to look at my because his channel's not coming up here. I'm just thinking I might have to go to my letter list and bring it up that way. I want to get his channel up. Because yeah, I want to bring his channel up and just share that out because he's got some really, really interesting videos. So don't really want it to play though. It'll want to play here, but I don't really want things to play, but I just want to share his channel out. So yeah, we'll just share this page out and hopefully we'll get a few people looking at that one because yeah, he's got some really great content there. And I'll get his channel link. We'll actually share his channel link out too. But yeah, he's got a few great tutorials there, Charles. So definitely worth checking him out. Um, I'll just get his channel shared out here because I know a lot of you watch this really interested in what he's got to show and share. So yeah, I'll just share that out. I think we can go back to full screen here with my ugly face on there. But yeah, do check Charles out with that. And yeah, there's a lot more of his videos I've got to watch. I'll just get this link up again. If anybody wants to come up and join the panel. Because it would be really, really brilliant to get a few people up here just to share some news. Do we have anybody not in blue that could just drop a heap of emojis and just say if Nightbot is working? I've sort of got more to do with Nightbot. Yeah, to watch some more of Charles's talking at Nightbot. I think probably lurking. You've got other things on, or you're exhausted from Christmas. We did have Jan in earlier, but her internet's not much good with the weather that she's been having. It sort of really had an effect with her internet. I thought I'd have seen some of our UK viewers when I started early, but not going to see them now. I don't think. Maybe later in the day when they sort of start waking up, sort of, the day after Christmas. We might sort of see them come up. I did drop the link their way for this for StreamYard. Be great to see them. Be great to have them sort of come up and share a bit of channel news. I know Care Bear was wanting to come up. He was asking the other day when I was live doing the other live marathon if he it's a link, but I was doing that through YouTube only, the YouTube app, so no way we could get anybody else to join. It's that through the YouTube app. There is something about you could have two people on through the YouTube app, but you're sort of going to have both channels sort of come up at the same time, I think, for it to work. I tried to set it up the other day, and it sort of things didn't sort of work on that one. So that's that very short live stream that I know Moon over Miami was saying, oh, Arielle are frozen. Yeah, well, it didn't sort of run at all that way. Didn't run for me, but I think it ran for about a minute. It was saying when I was trying to get things to connect up. It was sort of crazy. I've probably got to try it again sometime, but have somebody ready to come up on that, and it might sort of work. Be interesting. But yeah, I'll be sort of just running live here all day. certainly need watch hours. I mean, my watch hours, in this December, they're just sort of gone. But that's probably everybody sort of having the same, I think. December, maybe Christmas, isn't really the best time for views on YouTube. There's so much content going up, and there's probably less people watching or got less time to watch. So, with Christmas coming up, so, not sort of the normal viewers aren't sort of watching as long or watching as much because you're all busy doing something else with Christmas. So, yeah, what's your experience with watch hours, Todd, if you're with us for December? I know somebody will come up and prove me wrong and say, oh, their watch hours are really wonderful and they're up in December. So, but then, probably channels that have got far better content than what I've got. I thought Jocelyn might have come up to say hello. I did say to her earlier I was going to live and dropped her the link. I know she won't come up in the chat room, even though I know Jocelyn well enough that she wouldn't have to show the camera if she did want to come up. And she could just talk. But I know Dustin of Bushcraft Tools would love her to come up on a live. And actually, if she come up on a live, we'll probably have Dustin sort of coming up on a live pretty quickly too. So it would be quite good if that happened. But yeah, that'll happen for me somehow. Oh, I've got Telegram alerts going crazy here. But yeah, who do we have with us at the moment? Says we've got 5 come up here, but probably everybody lurking, I guess. Everybody's just a bit sleepy and tired after Christmas. So, just probably got this running in the background while you sort of half asleep or doing something else or what have you. And probably a few people still got family around too. Just thinking, will I have lunch today or won't I? Should put some fries on, shouldn't I? Don't really feel like eating Christmas food leftovers, so have some more of those tomorrow, I think. So yeah, maybe some fries or something. Or I should get a piece of steak out of the freezer, but yeah, it won't be defrosted enough to have it today anyway. So I've got one T-bone just sitting in the freezer, just tempting me. Oh dear, I should go and get my power bank too on this phone that I've got. Otherwise, this phone will stop running and I won't be able to keep watching, will I? Because yeah, the phone's sort of quite handy to have just to keep up with chat, because chat is often a bit slow with StreamYard. And you don't sort of have all the functions on the StreamYard chat like you do through YouTube. I can't sort of even drop like cool emojis or anything. I do have a message pinned at the top about becoming a member of the channel, which really does help me out. And of course, if I get some more members, I can sort of make some new, add some new custom image too, which I'd really like to do. I've got 4 up at the moment, and that's sort of the limit until I get new or more members. So and of course, to have some more of those would be quite fun. Just getting a power bank here, and I'll plug this thing in. phone's at 54 and it's only been running live for about, what have we been running? 2 hours or an hour and a half, something. I sort of need new battery for my phones, but you know, it costs a fortune to go and do that because, you know, being a sealed phone, you know, they've got to open it. I can't sort of change the battery myself, like, you know, the old, I think up until about S7, yeah, Samsung S7 and Note 8. Oh no, Note 6. You can open that and change the battery, but of course, you know, you can't do that anymore. Um, but of course, yeah, they sort of did that with the you know, you can't open it because it's, you know, if you could open it, they couldn't sort of guarantee or make the phone sort of waterproof. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up and say hello, with the link, I've got the link dropped again in chat for StreamYard. And I don't want to have to carry the live just by myself all day. So otherwise, you know, talk all day and then end up with a croaky voice then. If I yap too long, because I mean, I'd had 6 hours yapping away the day before Christmas Eve it was, when I was doing my cooking Christmas marathon or pre-Christmas cooking marathon. 6 hours of live and cooking and yapping away while I was doing it. I was sort of quite exhausted. And it got hot in here doing it too because the weather had been hot. And then, of course, with the oven going and everything, makes things hotter in here. But anyways, never mind. I might just put up another video and have a bit of a break again. Another funny video and give everybody a giggle. So just bear with me as I bring that up. It's got to be another crazy video, another V.I.P video or something. Or we might even bring the Queen up. Who wants to see the Queen for a giggle? I know some people didn't like that video or those videos much because they just loved the old Liz much. But me not being a real fan of her, I sort of got quite a giggle making those. Whether we just leave those though, you know, there's one, you know, dissing Prince Andrew, and yeah, it was absolutely hilarious. But yeah, we might just bring V.I.P up and yeah, leave the Queen in the past. Looking for V.I.P, of course. Oh, and I did do a collaboration too that was quite interesting. She's back. That's the one I ran, I think. Oh yes, Meet My New Crazy Neighbor V.I.P. I don't think I ran that one early, so we'll bring that one up and yeah, we'll bring that one up and we'll have a bit of a giggle at that one maybe. Just waiting for things to load up here. My internet's a bit slow here today, so you've sort of got to bear with me on that. So yeah, we'll just see if we can get things to run here, and yeah, have a bit of a giggle at that. So yeah, we'll just share that, and while that runs, I can sort of stand up and have a bit of a stretch and all of that too. You know, sitting in this chair for a couple of hours gets a bit tiring. But yeah, we'll just get we'll get Fifi up, and you can all have a giggle at that. Oh, it's pretty crazy. And yeah, that's pretty much par for the course around here in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. And you'll be amazed what I saw on camera when I just let this thing set up, ready to film a cooking video. So please do stay tuned during these short messages and just take a look at this next up, and I'll be back. Hi, you all. Well, thank you so much for watching my little video. Of course, appreciation to all videos through to the very end. This creek, so if you'd like to see more of this, please stay tuned. I like to get outdoors, of course, and just to take in nature and to do some hikes. Of course, someday I would love to get out and do some camping and some bushcraft and some other outdoor content. But it's not just about cooking, and I do out of the kitchen and experience nature with hiking and the outdoors, as well as some animal photos and videos and all sorts of different things like that. Also product reviews, unboxings, live streams, and much more. If you're not subscribed to my channel, I'll ask you to please subscribe to my channel and smash that little bell and choose all alerts so that you get alerts to all my videos. And of course, that would be much, much, much appreciated. Recently, I did get a new camera, so just about everything now is filmed with that. So hopefully the sound quality and video quality is much, much better. I'll ask you, please check out my merchandise store, which is situated on Teespring. So please do check out below. I do have a link, but of course, to subscribe at $2 US per month, and of course that would be much, much, much appreciated if I could get a few members there. Anyways, please stay tuned and watch the rest of my little video and enjoy. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, filming. Oh, wow. Well, let's have a bit of a looky here and a bit of a play around, hey? So allow me to introduce a
myself. I'm the new neighbor. Me and my husband, we've just moved next door. We've just bought the house. We had to move where we're living, but that's a long story. We'll go into that a bit later. But anyways, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Fiona Bell Kakala. And, I'm quite flash, quite upper class because I have a hyphenated name. That's spelled with a W, Macacala. And my husband, Freddie Macacala. But I have a great love of chickens, I'm part myself, you see. Yeah, to here. I have a garden, and he loves to grow all his a bit unorthodox with gardening, and he decided he didn't want to go to all the work digging up his taters. So he just dug a little hole under the taters and put a couple of sticks of dynamite under them, and then kaboom! Taters raining down on all the neighbours' roofs. And a few stones breaking their windows, when the blast went off, and they got a bit upset, and they had the coppers coming around about blasting and exploding. So just harassed us so much, so we just had to move, So hoping these new neighbours are a bit better, but I just hopped over the fence and decided I'd have a bit of a scratch around and a bit of a look, what all the neighbours have got and what I can find. And I come here and I find, there's a camera. Well, of course, when I see a camera, I just go crazy and I get all excited and I get all, broody and... Oh, settle down, PP. Oh, that's my nickname. You can call me PP for short instead of calling me Fiona Fowl. Fowl with a W. Call me PP Fowl Macacala. And that's all good, Yeah, I was crazy too and thought I was around the bend, but last night the neighbours were going, no, you shouldn't do that. There's a lovely creek at the bottom of the garden, all these houses along this row. So I decided I'd go and do some skinny dipping, and the babies got a bit upset, seeing me all unfeathered like that. They got a little bit upset and a bit pissed, so I sort of had to cover and get out of there before they started throwing tomatoes at me. But anyways, speaking of tomatoes, we've got to get the tomatoes in. Want to grow plenty of tomatoes, but we've got to keep the possums out. I've heard the possums are quite savage and they'll steal all the tomatoes and steal all the fruit. Maybe we need to go, pew, 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 Mr. Possum, go away. And put him in the pot too. Put Mr. Possum in the pot with the tomatoes and the taters and the carrot. Fix up this. I'm getting all excited here. As you know, I always get excited, and I've got to show you my new hat too. I got that for my birthday, and my birthday sister gave that to me. Oh, yeah, she's quite a broody old bird, my sister, but she knows to give a lovely gift. Oh, do you like my hat? It's really lovely, isn't it? I must give you a real good look up close, you know. Oh, it's lovely. And I got this hat from my sister she gave to me for my birthday. Oh, isn't she kind? But you know, I have a great love of chickens too. And I always think I was in a previous life or something like that. And you know, I have a great love of chickens, and I think my spirit quite excited. Back, 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 back. Wow! Oh, I did get overexcited. Well, oh, I think somebody's coming. I better run. Well, we'll be back again another day. And take care, everybody. I gotta run. So if you've watched this video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate it. So yeah, that should be interesting for you all, and give you all a good giggle. Anybody who's here watching, and anybody who watches this after, yeah, don't forget the link I've got here in the chat somewhere. I'd love to see a few people just come up and share some channel news for, you know, what they're doing and what they got up to over Christmas and all of that. Since I'm running on StreamYard today, it'd be great just to have a few people come in and yeah, we'll just sort of look back over a few videos, you know, during the last year today, and hopefully get a few people coming up just to share, you know, some news or what have you as well. But yeah, we sort of had quite an action-packed year, and I've got something like about nearly 800 uploads now on YouTube. So lots and lots and lots of content, and of course, lots of them are lives. You know, I do lots and lots of lives. I've even sort of done a few shorts during this last year as well. And yeah, I've sort of found shorts can be a bit hit or miss. Um, and it doesn't matter if I sort of make them sort of from the start or if I sort of use the remix tool, they can be a bit hit or miss. But you know, it's sort of what it is, and it's sort of how YouTube sort of works, I think. And I'm sure there's a fair bit of luck involved because sometimes you see absolutely horrible content going viral, and I mean, you know, my content, my videos aren't the best, but they're probably not the most horrible. And you see far more horrible stuff go viral. So it's pretty hard to pick it on YouTube. But we should also show something for Christmas too. So I'll just bring up another video, a Christmas one, and yeah, we'll bring that up. Some really, really lovely Christmas displays around the shop, or the shops. So just seeing, where have I got that one? So yeah, we'll bring that one up and wait for it to load up, of course. And yeah, we'll share that one on screen. This internet's a bit tricky today too. I think the heat's sort of affecting it here. Like for you all watching, your colds affecting your internet and wintry weather. Well, hot summer weather can sort of affect it here too.
as well as when we get a storm. I don't want that to run just yet. I want to share the page. But yeah, we'll get that up. And yeah, we'll share the page on that. So just bear with me as I get that up. Wanted to run from the start. Hi you all. Well, in today's video we're just going to have a bit of a walk around the shops and have a look at some of the Christmas displays. So please and we'll get soon. Oh wow, we've certainly got some beautiful displays here in this shop, but look at the prices. $179.99, $149.99 and $239.99. Oh my goodness, really to buy a Christmas tree here. But anyways, beautiful displays and well worth having a look at. Oh wow, $369.99. Oh, reduced to $299. It's letterbox here. It's really beautiful though. This one. Oh wow, look at these trees, aren't they lovely? Oh, and it's certainly a beautiful display here. I love these bare snowy Christmas. And this shop here has an absolutely lovely display. Falling snow, absolutely beautiful. And this shop has a wonderful display. Unfortunately, the sun is reflecting on the windows a little bit, so it will be cutting some of the best out of it. It's absolutely lovely. Oh, flowers. I love flowers. Nobody ever buys me flowers, so I have to buy them for my... Somebody please buy me some flowers. Oh, look at these. Okay, well, back from my little walk around, looking at some of the Christmas displays around the shops, and of course, glad to be back and glad to sit down. And we'll do a little taste test just to get into the Christmas spirit. So I have here, it's from Aldi, O'Donnell's salted caramel flavour, salted caramel country cream, and it's Audie's version of Bailey's Irish cream. So we're going to have a bit of a taste test of this one, and we'll just see what it's like. Yeah, that one's wonderful. When it's on special again, I'll be buying some more of that. And of course, I probably should have chilled the bottle first, and I haven't. So I'll just get a few chunks of ice and give it a good shake up. And pouring some out, and it certainly looks the colour of Bailey, so it should be interesting. Looking forward to this. I hope it's as nice as I'm hoping. Chin chin. Merry Christmas all, and may the Lord be with you all, and season's greetings. Oh, that's really quite nice. It doesn't taste that different to Bailey's, actually. And at about $12 to $13 a bottle, $40 a bottle for the original Bailey's cream, well, I can buy 3 bottles of this one to 1 bottle of Bailey's. So definitely that's a real bonus. Oh yeah, that's lovely. So if you watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. Also to all of you who did enter the hashtag Christmas 22 is coming giveaway. I thank you all and I appreciate you all. And there will be some new giveaways during the new year. Yeah, there will be some more giveaways in the new year, of course. And speaking of giveaways or collaborations, yeah, it was the first time I'd sort of done ran a giveaway collaboration like this, and of course it was worldwide too. I think a lot of people weren't aware of that and sort of didn't enter because they weren't aware that it was worldwide. I did get a couple of people enter from Canada, which was really nice. 1 or 2 from the UK. None from Australia. I mean, I'm in Australia, but I wasn't going to enter my own giveaway, obviously, and even on the collaborative channels because, it wasn't my aim to win a prize on this one. It was my aim just to, give to a few other channels. We'll just bring up the giveaway, and we'll just actually share that too. So just bear with me as I find. I'll bring up the drawing one, I think. The draw of the main prize. Not the live stream of that. I did do it live, but I just sort of made a short video just to, to share that for those who didn't want to watch the whole live stream to see who won, of course. So we'll just bring that up, and we're going to share that one and run that one. And of course, yeah, today's just a bit of a look back on the year before, of course. And hopefully we'll get a few people wanting to come in and just join in. So yeah, I'll get this tab up. So yeah, just waiting for things to load up, and yeah, we'll share this one. And we'll probably have a few people watch this one later. Hi there, you all. Well, earlier today, I ran a live stream where I drew my semi-finalist for my channel for hashtag Christmas 22 is coming worldwide. Oh, my internet stopped here.
Collaborative giveaway. So please watch these short messages, and then straight after these messages, I'll include the piece where I actually did the drawing.
I just want to copy this here, the address. We're going to get ready to draw this. I've got the URL here. I've got a copy here. So filter duplicate users. Include replies to comments. I'm just thinking, should I, although some people might put that in. Filter comments based on a specific text or hashtag. And so text was my favourite thing about Christmas. So I'm just going to put that in. So if I just put the text, my favourite thing, the maths problem. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I must have forgot to click that. So we're just getting the comments there. Amount of unique comments 73. So I think that's the start when I click. So here we go, and it's running. Okay, congratulations. We have Gardening Warrior Q. So her text was, my favourite thing about Christmas is spending time with family and friends. Thank you for doing this. So congratulations, Gardening Warrior 2. And if you could email me, the email address that Gail and myself are using will be down below in the description. So a big, big, big congratulations to Gardening Warrior Q. And of course, I want to get Gardening Warrior Q's address because I'll be sending a sticker from my merchandise store as my prize for the semi-finalist. And then my prize for the grand prize winner will be a $25 Amazon or PayPal gift voucher. So everybody, please do those videos that aren't closed yet. If you haven't already entered, quick go and enter those if they're not closed yet, and you still have some chances.
Okay, so there you go, and of course today's drawing, our semi-finalist for my channel, the winner was Guardian Warrior Q, and her comment was, my favourite thing about Christmas is spending time with family and thank you. So, Gardening Warrior Q, if you could please email me at the below and your my channel, and I do have some special new emojis for members only, and memberships start at $2 US per month. Also, please do check out my merchandise store. I do have some new merchandise, so that would be much appreciated. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. And of course, we will have more giveaways coming up. And of course, please do stay tuned for the grand winner on December the 9th. And that should be done. The time will be 7:30 p.m. Sure. Of course, we're talking about the United States and Canada. And of course, the big prize, what I'm donating is a $25 gift voucher, a $25 gift voucher to Amazon or PayPal. Anyways, take care, God bless, and until next time, bye-bye.
So we did get a grand prize winner of that one, and I've got to send out the stickers. I'm just waiting on stickers to be made. They should be coming very early January. My stickers that I've got made through Sticker Bull, they had a special on. So I've gone with that, and I'm just waiting for them to print the stickers and to send them out. Of course, it was a really great price. It was like about $1.50 for 10 stickers. $26 off their normal price and free postage. So I'll be looking out for some more deals like that too to get more stickers done, because there's always heaps of stickers that I'm wanting to send everybody. And I did, I think it was about the week before Christmas, or about 3 or 4 days before Christmas, I did buy and send to our grand prize winner the prize for her, $25 Amazon gift voucher, an e-voucher. Grand prize winner was Janice Mitchell for that hollabouration. So I haven't sort of seen back from her on the email whether she's got that. I hope she's got it. I hope I sent it to the right email address. I might have to get on to Gail just to see if she'll if she can contact her, because she hasn't sort of got back to me on my email address. When I emailed Janice saying that I'd sent the prize, so the email address or the email I sent might have ended up in her spam too. So I'll have to check that out. Get onto Gail and check that one out. We'll have to run something else in a minute too. Just having a look back on some videos and seeing who's coming in. I'm going to have to get myself an iced coffee. That coffee I made earlier should be getting nice and frozen now. I hope. Hopefully, I guess we'll just see what happens there. I'll grab this coffee and then we'll have to just get another video running. And hopefully we'll get a few people sort of coming in during the day here, and we'll just sort of look back on a few videos and run them, and hopefully we have a bit of fun here. I'm still waiting for to come up on the paddle and just to share some news or share something about your channel, or just a bit of a general chit chat. But yeah, it's hard to say whether we'll get anybody coming out. Anyway, so I'll just go and grab this coffee, and then I'll get that. We might even run another video. Might even go back towards the start of the year and run one of my earlier videos from the start of the year, or around last Christmas even. Just a bit of a look back and some interest. Oh yes, this coffee's getting nice and cold, so I just put some ice blocks in that. And I'm going to have to make some more ice for during this day too today, I think. So just bear with me as I go and get some more of that in. And yeah, I better get some milk to go into that, and grab a spoon and give that a stir around. Oh, I'm going to have to go to the shop tomorrow to get some more milk. I think I've got about a third of this carton. I'm not going to go to the shops today though. Bugger that, they're going to be that people and that full of people. With all the big post-Christmas sales on today, the mall will be absolutely disgusting and terrible. Do I really want to special that much to, watch people fighting amongst themselves over specials? Though I don't really want the specials that much. I sort of don't really care much for things nowadays anyways, like I used. They're only things, and I've moved so often that you can't sort of take all your stuff with you, and you end up giving it all away or selling it or whatever just to move. So yeah, to go and buy, the newest top that's come out, or the newest appliance that's come out. And of course there's some things that I need, but I sort of best to wait until I can afford those things I need, or even just to think, do I really need them? It just means it's more clutter and more things to move when I have to move. So, often it's best just to go without, I've found. And stuff, it's only things when you think about it. You get the newest whatever, and does it really make a difference to your life? Is the thing. The only thing I really want to spend money on now, if I can, some cooking appliances, or camera equipment, filming equipment, that sort of thing. Or maybe a new phone I'd like too, but none of that's going to happen in a hurry. So unless YouTube's kind to, none of it's going to happen. So Oh yeah, this ice coffee is nice. It's a bit too hot here at the moment for a hot coffee, so yeah, we'll bring up the temperature again on the radar, and we'll have a bit of a look. And then we're just going to skip back to a video from maybe last Christmas, or even the start of the year. Since nobody wants to come up and talk, I might as well just run a few videos and just have a bit of a chit chat about those, and a chat on a chat about my own channel. I'd love to have some people come up and chat about your own channels, and I've shared the StreamYard link out to quite a few people, and nobody's been wanting to come. Maybe everybody's just exhausted from Christmas. I mean, if somebody was running a live yesterday after I got home and they wanted me to come up, I probably would have, though, on StreamYard, just to help somebody else out if they want to, have a few people in the chat room. We'll just share this weather out again. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything really very exciting with our weather down south. It's just hot and yucky here. Oh, this ice coffee's cold now. You'll probably say, "Dear Ariella, ice coffee is supposed to be cold." We'll just bring up the current temperature. It's not looking very nice here, is it? 82. And to go to another video and share that out too. And I do have the link. If somebody, the StreamYard link's in chat. If somebody wants to join in, I would really, 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 really love to see that. But yeah, we'll get another tab up. Not another tab, another video up, I should say. Arielle Blur. Just want to bring one up from last Christmas, I think. So yeah, just bear with me as I find that. I'm sure I did something for about then. I forget now, so just looking to see what I've got. Just waiting on my internet here. So yeah, just bear with me on that. got to be a Christmas playlist here somewhere. I know that I made one. Oh, beautiful playlist. Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year, Easter, etc. Did find the playlist. So waiting for the playlist to load up, and then we'll get a video from, if there's one from last Christmas. Sort of. Oh, here's one from last Christmas. So yeah, we'll bring that one up. Yeah, I forget who had the collaboration. Their favourite Christmas carol. Which channel was it? But anyways, we'll share this one up and just waiting for this to load. Howdy, everybody. This evening, I'm out to complete a challenge for Laurie's World, and this is my favourite. Oh, it's Laurie's World. Favourite Christmas song challenge, which I believe it's a Shed Wars challenge. And I also will hashtag this and put the links down below in the description. And I'd ask all of you who do watch this little video to consider joining in. Okay, for my favourite Christmas song or Christmas carol challenge, a challenge put out by Laurie of Laurie's World, I'm going to sing Silent Night. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ my Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, my Lord, at thy birth, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth, difficult, but thanks all for listening. And also, I will put out a challenge to a couple of others if they would please join in this wonderful challenge. I will challenge Pastor Lon and family of the Homesteading Pastor. I'm sure they have some lovely Christmas carols that they could all sing together, or maybe even their son Gavin. And also, I'm going to challenge Peggy and Andy Page of Page Family Homestead. Well, Andy's had a very, very difficult time of it. He's been quite ill with cancer and he's been battling that. And of course, his carer, Peggy, his wife. Please do keep them in your thoughts and prayers. And please do help them out by running their playlists. And if you're not subscribed to their channel, please do subscribe and watch their videos in full. And that does help them out immensely. So I'm going to wish you all a very, very merry and blessed Christmas. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye bye. So yeah, we'll go back to stream now. Oops, clicked the wrong tab. Put this camera back on, and yeah, we'll go back to another video too that we'll share. And just reminding everybody, there's the link to come up and join the chat panel. And I'd love to have a few people coming up here actually, just to hear some channel news. We're probably all going to be fairly quiet today by the look of things. Everybody's sort of exhausted from Christmas, I think. Anyways, never mind. I thought Care Bear Adventures might have come up here today, actually, because I did share the link out to him. I did share the link out to Dustin too, Bushcraft Tools, but yeah, he's probably busy and tired and all of that, so never mind. I've shared the link out to Todd if he'd like to come up and say hello, but he's probably exhausted from Christmas too, and I think Todd was saying he's had a bit of drama also over Christmas with, all the family stuff. So he's probably over it all as well. Well, actually, we'll go back and look at another video too from earlier in the year. So yeah, just bear with me as I get that up. Sort of just back over the last year, really, today. We're going to have to make another cup of this coffee, iced coffee, and put it in the freezer for another one for later. Although this one, unfortunately, will end up being iced coffee. Instant coffee, I should say. Arielle. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Just looking here on Instagram as well. Oh wow, Lisa of Yogi Hollow Farm had a beautiful tree here. looking at Instagram. I don't know if that's coming up in the camera or not. Certainly looks lovely. I should open Instagram on this thing and share the actual page, but anyways, we're just going to go back to a video sort of near the about the start of the year, and we'll share that one out. I've sort of done less and less cooking videos this year too. I don't always get the views I'd like on a cooking video, so I don't sort of do as many because it's a lot of expense and a lot of work in making them. I've got to get back out to the Woodland Trail and do some more of those too. Oh, we got one interesting fish cam. I need to get a one year ago. Yeah, I might bring up fish cam and we'll have a look at that. But yeah, I want to get a GoPro or something like that. I did get another camera this year, which has really improved footage. I'll just go and grab that and I'll show you that. And a microphone to go with it. So yeah, I'll just go and get that. Drink the last of this coffee and I'll make another one of those while the next video is sort of running. But getting this camera, which I just put a phone on and use as a viewfinder. So I only really film like live streams on my phone. A Rode microphone here. And of course this little pocket, we'll turn that on. I used it yesterday. I've sort of got to charge it up again sometime. But I put the phone on this USB here and use the phone as a viewfinder. This thing films in 4K, 60 frames per second. And you just sort of put SD cards in it. It does have an internal microphone, but it is much better if I put this microphone in. Oh, Rebecca, touched by yarn, thank you for coming by and Merry Christmas. And I do have the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up and say hello and join in the panel. Today's the day after Christmas here with the crazy time difference. And I'll sort of be running this live sort of much of the day, hoping to get a few people wanting to come up and just share some news or chit chat or, share your channel. And other than that, I'm just sort of looking back at the last year and just sort of running a few video clips, within StreamYard. Looking back at the last year, I'll be running sort of much of the day here. Could be still running for in about 10 or 12 hours time. because I sort of want to be still running and hopefully get some of my UK friends coming up. Because I know the time difference with my viewers in England, of course, it's a bit crazy now. I believe it would be like about 2:30 a.m. for in England on the day after Christmas. And here it's 1:30 p.m. on the day after Christmas, Monday. Which, of course, it is a public holiday here, but the big post-Christmas sales are on at the mall. Well, the mall is going to be absolutely crowded and crazy with people, and people will be fighting over specials. Oh, yuck. The last thing I want to do is go to the mall and, try and battle the crowds and then looking for specials and things that I might probably don't really need anyways, and fighting with people because they decide they deserve, that top more than me, or that tunic or that dress more than me. So only limited stock plus with the specials that all sold out. Yes, 8:32 p.m. in Missouri. Awesome. I thought it'd be something like that for you all. Yep. When I started this live, I think it would have been. I started about 3 hours ago. So yeah, 5:30 p.m. when I started for you. But anyways, we're going to go back and look back at another video from something we did a bit different, and I want a GoPro to do another one of these sometime. I definitely should revisit that and see if there's some fish back in the creek underwater, although the water's been very stirred up lately, so you can't really see into it. But yeah, we'll share this one. Just sort of looking back at some of the different things and new things I did during the year and the year that's sort of been. So, and then while this is running, I'll get another coffee made up and into the freezer so I can have another iced coffee, because it's rather hot here. Currently like about 85 degrees, I believe. Let's have a look. We'll just refresh that. We'll have a look at that, and but yeah, that's the current temperature here. So yucky, yucky, yucky. So I'm going to definitely need another iced drink. But yeah, we'll just we want to bring up fish cam and we'll have a look at that one. And then while this video is running, I can make myself another coffee and get it into the freezer. My internet's a bit slow today, so yeah, it just takes a minute just to load up. But yeah, this video back from I think I might have done it in January this year. From memory. Okay, so we got all set up. be pretty interesting, and I hope it works. I hope it doesn't break. I hope I get some great underwater shots. Get the fish that have been hanging around here, because earlier down here today, when I was running a live stream, there were heaps of fish. Welcome to my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals. On this channel, I run live streams 2 or 3 times. All my favourite channels and wonderful supporters. I love getting outdoors for a hike and enjoying nature and the fresh air, as well as performing all sorts of crazy antics. If you love my channel and wish to support it, please check out my merchandise store. Links are below in the description, where I have many different items of clothing. Also on my channel, you can see many cooking videos that contain recipes of my own creation, food and drink reviews, unboxing, and so much more. Please watch my videos in full and do consider becoming a member of my channel, which would be much appreciated. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts so that you don't miss any of my videos. Also, please share my videos with all your friends and family, thumbs up, and leave me nice comments. Thank you. And we're going to place it into the water, and hopefully
The freezer will cool down.
But yeah, it was certainly interesting just to see what was there. That's in the creek bottom. But yeah, we're just sort of having a bit of a look back today of yeah, just some of the things I've sort of done in the last year on my channel. And yeah, I believe I made this video back in January. So nearly a year ago. I'd love a GoPro or the DJI special. To actually take that, I took my old phone and I put it in a watertight container and whaled it. So of course, a GoPro would work so much better. But yeah, it was interesting the footage that I got. But that creek is at the bottom of my garden. You've seen the creek in a lot of my other videos or live streams or the like. But it certainly was interesting seeing all that. And certainly I need to revisit that and make another one of those. Need a GoPro first, though, I think. Then I'd get even better film quality. I could get a waterproof cover for my pocket, but I don't really trust the waterproof cover for that. Whereas if you get a GoPro, they're sort of waterproof, like about I don't know, 20 feet or 30 feet waterproof. And you could get the waterproof case for it just to increase or add to that. Very, very easy. And some of those fish I saw down there were bream, and they're actually quite good to eat. I need to get some fishing equipment and a fishing license and catch some of those. Oh, Moon over Miami. Hi there, Moon. Yeah, good night, Moon, and thanks so much for popping in here. We'll be running for a fair while yet. We're just sort of looking back at the, Christmas and the last year videos there. Yeah, good night, everybody. Things are pretty quiet here today. I think everybody's exhausted from Christmas, so we're not sort of getting any real big numbers, but we may get some big numbers sort of when you all sort of wake up. I don't know. Yeah, just running things back, and so my watch hours are sort of like about half of normal. It just absolutely crashed during December, but there's so much other content on, and everybody's so busy with everything else that maybe everybody's sort of had their watch hours but crash. I don't know if Todd's still with us. Oh wow, 12-hour shift today and tomorrow. Oh no. So you're working on Christmas. I hope they gave you double or triple time, Moon, for working on Christmas Day. Oh, Unpaved Explorer. Hi there, John. Great to see you. Yeah, we're just sort of running through a few videos of the last year on my channel. So I'll be sort of running sort of most of the day here. It's the day after Christmas here. There's nothing else on to do. Big sales on at the mall, but that's the last place I want to go to. Oh no, Santa doesn't come to me. I did get a nice gift from my leaders at my home church, so that was nice. But no, yeah, no Santa. Well, I don't have any family, so yeah, Santa doesn't see me. Santa, I'm in Nicole, I'm afraid. He just flies right over the top of my house. Maybe I'll get a big pew pew and shoot him down on the way past. What's everybody say about that? Probably have you giggling. I should send. I just sort of sat down and I'd sort of got up and had a stretch when I ran this video, so I thought, oh yeah, I'll just stop the camera. I do have an Amazon wish list, and I do have like GoPro sort of listed on that, but I bet nobody on YouTube would be kind enough to visit that one. Do have links down below for that in the description. But anyways, but yeah, I'd love to get a GoPro and revisit this creek with a fish cam and just see what we get. And that's the creek at the bottom of my garden. For anybody who didn't know that, yeah, it's what's in the creek at the bottom of the garden here. I'm doing StreamYard, so otherwise I can go and walk down and show the creek. But I certainly don't want to be sitting outside in the sun today. It's just far too hot. We had a look at the temperature earlier and it was 84 degrees about 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, I definitely don't want to be outside in that. And it's hot enough in here in the house. But we're just sort of, just having a bit of a look back at the last year and videos that I've made in the last year and that sort of thing. So, there'll be probably a few people that'll run this back and this live back and get some interest. We had Todd here earlier too. I don't know if they're still here. Yeah, they're fish at John. They're fish in the creek that live in the creek at the bottom of the garden here. This creek at the bottom of the garden, it's brackish water, and it's a tidal creek, so empties out into the sea or into the bay. It's probably about 2 miles upstream where it empties out. So you get like saltwater species in there and estuary species. So really interesting. And a lot of those fish, I believe, the species is bream. And I need to get some fishing gear and try and catch some, but YouTube hasn't been kind enough to me yet to that I can buy fishing gear. I do have a donation link. It's pasted on the top of chat and a membership link pasted on the bottom of chat. So, if anybody would like to help my channel out in those ways, it would be much appreciated, but of course, no obligation. And of course, I do shout out my members, my channel members from time to time. I've only got a couple channel members at the moment, and I'd love some more so I could make some more emojis, of course. But there is special exclusive emojis that members can use. I'll just run them in my chat actually and show you. But yeah, they're exclusive member only emojis. So just bring up in chat there. But yeah, we'll even share another video up in a minute. But I'll just see who's up here. I also have a link here if anybody wants to join in on the chat panel because I am running through StreamYard. I'll just run the link again. But yeah, weather is quite hot outside. Yes, no problem, John. Thanks so much for coming by and Merry Christmas and a very, very happy and safe new year to come. And thank you so much for dropping by. And of course, a big thank you to Moon over Miami. And yeah, Moon was working today, 12-hour shifts, so he's just going to bed now. So I do appreciate you coming in also here, Moon. And I appreciate Todd, who was in earlier. He's probably gone now. A big thank you to Todd. And of course, he's got some wonderful channels. Rattlesnake Rodeo Roundup, The Angry Atrox, Arielle, Oklahoma, and Odie's Adventures. If Todd's here, he could run those links too. And if you've got any mods, please do run your own channel links, and do run also, anybody else you'd like to share out. Probably everybody here in blue is a bit tired, though, to be running links. Oh, we've got 8 come up here now, it's saying on StreamYard. So, yeah, don't be shy and do say hello if you've come in. And, yeah, we'll just keep sharing out a few videos on the channel, what I've done in the last year. And I'd love somebody to come up and just chat and share some of your news or what your channel's doing or anything like that, anything of interest as well. I do have the link here dropped in chat. But of course, must be a subscriber to come up. And I want to see who you are, even if you kill the camera when you come up. I want to see who you are, because you sometimes get some trolls wanting to do that. But of course, if you're going to come up, just say in chat you're going to come up, because we've only got we've got this set to subscriber only in chat. So with all the trolls and that you get nowadays, it's best just to sort of keep it at that. Especially when you're doing a StreamYard, subscriber only. But yeah, we'll get to another video and we'll share another video out. So another video from earlier in the year, and looking for something interesting. I did do quite a few shopping hauls actually during the year, so I think if we go and have a look at one of those from right at the start of the year, and it shows empty shelves and that sort of thing. Haven't sort of really improved with empty shelves and prices. Things have actually got worse. So yeah, we'll look back and well, actually, I'll bring the weather again. Everybody's always interested to see that. I'll give that a refresh. I hope the temperature's dropping. So we'll give that a refresh and just see what the temperature is now. Oh, well, apparently it's still 84. It's just feeling hotter and hotter in here, though, of course. But I do hope things sort of cool down soon. But yeah, we'll just we'll bring up Summer, yeah, that'd be from early in this year. So we'll bring that one up. Summer supermarket stock shortages and shopping halls. So yeah, we'll just share that one. Waiting on the internet. The internet's a bit slow today. I don't think it's liking the heat very much. The internet. Because yeah, the internet should be coming up a lot quicker after video. But it is what it is, I'm afraid. So
Howdy, y'all.
oh, we're back now. Yes, yes, yes. So, yeah, just bear with me on that. I'll have to
Well, today's video, we do a little shopping haul, and I also show just the condition and
I shout out all my favorite channels and courses. I enjoy nature and depression. Is performing all sorts of crazy.
but yeah, I'm definitely still here. I'll see if I can run this video again because yeah, I want it to run. So yeah, we'll just get that to run and
little haul. So, and teaching and enjoy my little video.
To my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals. On this channel, I run live times each week where I shout all my
Getting outdoors. And a fairly small haul for what I spent. And the shops are absolutely disgusting. So many empty shelves.
So walking around the shops, I was absolutely shocked by some of the shortages. Meats, well, the shelves were nearly empty with all the different meats, and the prices since December have gone up by about 50% to 100% more than what they had been before. So many of your meats, you're looking at almost double the price of what they were in October or November. So please just watch this little clip, and you can see just how bad things are. And from what I hear, they're sure to get worse. But I mean, of course, I just shake my head, and the shops, they're not really much fun these days, I must say. So just as I film this little segment here, it's about 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, I miss the cooler weather. I miss winter. And of course, summer is not my favourite season here in this place. Oh, and I'll remind everybody of my dream to move to the US. I'm so done with this place. No family, no friends here, so fingers crossed. And I'm still stuck here.
Prices for fruit and vegetables and meats half again or double the price of what they were at the start of December. But anyways, we'll move on to what we've got. And from Coles, I have here a 3 litre drought relief whole milk. So that's 3 quarts. And that cost me $3.90. Probably gone up about 20 cents. Also from Coles, I have some diced bacon that's down the bottom. I'll show you what that is once we get to it. And that was $2.02. And that was 7 ounces. So they were selling that one for $14 a kilo or $6 a pound. And we have here a Woolworths chicken cream 600 mils. So that one we're looking at about I don't know 8 ounces, not 8 ounces. Well, just over half a quart. Arielle Bleu. And we have here a loaf of bread, white extra soft loaf, 800 grams, so just under 2 pounds in weight. And that was $3. And total cost from Coles, we're looking at $10.52. And of course, I'll put the total cost of everything once I get to the end of this video. So moving along, Henry's Potato Bayside Fruit and Vegetable Shop. Orchanique Mandarin, $2.99 per kilo. And the cost of that, we're looking at $2.99 for this little lot, and I don't know, nearly 2 pounds of those. And of course, with everything that's going on, it's good to keep the fresh fruit and vegetables up if we can. And we also have some celery, a half a bunch of celery, and that was $1.98. I don't know if I can move everything around to get this out to show you what that is. Please bear with me, and hopefully we don't get things falling down everywhere. Oh, that string of the onion bag starting to fall to pieces. And this I'm going to put into some spaghetti bolognese that I'm going to make. And I'm going to make a challenge with Boots and Bounty Homestead. They have a cook by recipe challenge going on where Casey will cook everybody's recipes if we send her the recipe the video. Should be quite. And total cost from Henry's Mercato Bayside, we have $4.97. And now the easiest, I think I might move on to Aldi. So moving along to Aldi. I know, I've got stuff buried, I might move on to Coles. That might be easier. So from Coles, we have 2 bottles of Pepsi Max no sugar, and they were $2 each, and they're 2 litres or half a gallon each. So $4 in total for that. Okay, moving along, we have 2 cans of potatoes, 400 grams, or you're looking at just on £1 each. Italian diced tomatoes, and they were 80 cents per can. Coles extra virgin olive oil, cold pressed, 500 ml, so half a quart of that. And for that one, we're looking at $4 for that one. Coles coleslaw mayonnaise, 350 grams. So you're looking at about, at a guess, 12 ounces. And that one was $2.75. Melita Espresso Coffee, Espresso Gusto Milano. And that wasn't on special, but I was really craving real coffee. You can only drink so much instant coffee. And that was $5.30. Herbasatus granulate, so flake sugar. And that one was $5.70. And this is equivalent to a kilo of white sugar. It's 90 grams, so you're looking at about 3 ounces, I guess, in weight, and equivalent to a bit over 2.2 pounds of sugar. Italian mixed herbs, and of course I need those for my spaghetti as well. 140 grams for $4.50, and this one is Hoyt's brand. I couldn't find any McCormick brand in the supermarket today, but Hoyt's is okay. And we have I'm Perfect onions, 1.5 kilogram for $2.90. That was actually cheap. And that's 3 pounds of onions. Kraft grated Parmesan. And of course I need some of that for my spaghetti as well. 125 grams, and that was $4.30. Yeah, Coles pasta spaghetti, 500 grams, $1.60 for 2, so 80 cents each, just on £1 each per packet. And one for my spaghetti, and one into my preps. We have some button mushrooms. They were on special, 200 grams. So you're looking at 7 ounces.
save $3, and they've got to be used up pretty quickly. But that's all good. I'll make a cream pasta with those. Coles cheese slices, so the plastic cheese, just over a pound of that, 500 grams, and that was $3.90. It was not that long ago, $3, so that's gone up in price. Coles coffee whitener, 500 grams, $3.20, so a bit over a pound of this cheap supermarket brand Coffee Mate. And Hoyt's dried garlic granules for $1.75, and they're 40 grams, so looking at just a couple of ounces there. And so total price from Coles, $46.50. And here we have our diced bacon pieces, $2.02 in total price. From Woolworths, $14 per kilogram, so about $6.50 per pound. So now we'll move on to Aldi, and we have here 500 grams or just over a pound of ground pork, and that one was $4.49. That's gone up, but Aldi's still about the cheapest place to find ground pork. And we have up and have the three spreadable Devondale spreadable dairy soft butter original, and for that we're looking at $4.99. It's a little bit dearer than what it's on special at the other supermarkets, but none of the other supermarkets have this kind of butter on special. And their normal price was $5.50 or even $6 for the same size. And that's a pound in weight.
Yeah, normal price for butter.
Some instant coffee, just because, just to have some on hand. Alcap Dark Gold Instant, a granulated coffee from Aldi, and that was $3.69. And glove, which I actually use for cooking my spaghetti bolognese sauce, that was $4.99. It's gone up in price. It used to be just over $4. But anyways, if you've watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you so much.
So yeah, that's definitely interesting, the price rises. Everything that was made in January, that video, and everything's gone up, just about everything. There's a few things that haven't gone up, that the supermarkets have just held the price on. I guess as a bit of a lure just to bring everybody in. But everything has on average gone up by another 50% since that video was made, and meat even up 100% dearer, doubled the price. A lot of especially your more expensive cuts of meat have doubled the price. Steaks and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's sort of been quite a year. It's interesting just to look back at that and just see what the price rises have been in the last year. I do have the link here. Somebody wants to come up and join the chat. I should link link things up again. Drop the link again. I might even do that. StreamYard link again. Because yeah, I would love to see somebody come up here actually. Don't know if I can go right back to the others, but I'll just drop the link here again and share the link again. We might sort of get somebody to come up and just share. So I've just dropped the StreamYard link again in chat. I wonder if I've got this running on another. I should go and run this on another account and just see if I can test Nightbot. Got to see if I've got a channel that's not a spare account that's not put as moderator, and just see if I drop a heap of emojis and just see what Nightbot does, because I'd set Nightbot up and I'm hoping that it would sort of work, and I haven't sort of seen it today. So yeah, maybe I should check that. If somebody here is not in blue, drop a heap of emojis and just see what Nightbot does. Well, we've got 5 here. So who have we got here with us? And we'll share another video out from the last year too pretty soon. Keep sharing them out, or I'm showing them or running them. We're just sort of having a bit of a look back at the last year. And, you know, they're probably videos that a lot of you haven't seen. And I know a few people will run this live back later. So, of course, if you do, that's much appreciated also. But yeah, that video I just ran, that was taped or videoed with the phone. So you can certainly, when I look back like this, I can certainly see the difference in the film quality between the phone and the camera. Not that you're probably really noticing through StreamYard. You know, the resolution through the webcam and StreamYard's not the same as with the camera, or even with the phone, actually. You know, live streaming too, the resolution sort of kept lower. I might just go and see if I can test Nightbot. Just go and open another account. I'll see if I can test Nightbot. Yeah, we're not even running here over here by the look of I don't know if it's going to run on that. thought I'd test Nightbot, but I don't know if it's running. Yeah, it doesn't look like Nightbot's running for some reason. Just wanted to test that. It should have, Nightbot should have bounced that message. So, what's Nightbot doing? Yeah, Nightbot should have bounced that one. Yeah, I think I had Nightbot set on about 4 emojis or something. Maybe I should type you all uppercase letters. Go and type uppercase letters and just see what Nightbot does with that. If somebody's not in blue, try that also. I just want to see what Nightbot's doing. I want to see if Nightbot's working, but I'll just test that. Then we're going to run another video. And yeah, just see what's going on with Nightbot first. I'll just go and test that. I just ran it on another account. I never sort of moderate on that account or run my channel on that account. So it's sort of interesting just to see. Nightbot, if it's working, should call that one a spam message. Oh, good. It looks like Nightbot is working. I wondered about that. Yeah, it looks like Nightbot's sort of working. So yeah, I've got to do more setup with Nightbot. Maybe Nightbot's not worried about the emoji so much, but just the capital letters or uppercase letters. But yeah, at least I know Nightbot is sort of there. Well, it did. Nightbot's a bit slow, but it did get the other videos. The other comment with all the emojis. At least we know Nightbot is sort of working. It's good to see. Oh, we've got some people coming in and out. Or that's probably that other account too. That I just signed into, or, just to check out, just to test dot. So yeah, who do we have here? Yeah, don't be shy. Please do say hello, and I do have the link dropped, and I'll drop the link again for StreamYard. I've got to get Nightbot set up just to drop these links too. But yeah, I'd love somebody to come up and just to say hello. Would love that. Yeah, we might even run another video. Look back on another video. Since things are quiet. You did do one or two garden videos too, actually. So I think if we share that, something a little bit different. So I think if we share that, and I just turned the camera off to share things. So hopefully without the camera running on StreamYard, it'll run things a bit quicker. And I did make another coffee, and I'll put that into the freezer to ice up a bit because I wanted another ice. Yeah, this internet's going to run slow again. Bear with me on that. Maybe I should pause it, and just let things sort of buffer up a bit. We sort of get ahead a little bit. Yeah, my internet's running slow today for some reason, so we sort of let it buffer up a little bit and then sort of run. Hopefully we should be right. Oh, I know why that is. Yeah, I've sort of used up the fast hotspot on my phone because yeah, the Wi-Fi hotspot's a bit far away from here. So yeah, hotspotting it from the phone at the moment. Maybe if I connected things up to the phone directly and then used phone as the internet connection, that might run things a bit quicker. Maybe I should try that and just see what it does. Anyways, I'll start this and see if it'll run. Howdy, y'all. Well, it's been too blasted hot to cook anything or some cooking film, so we're just going to do something a little different today. So we're going to repot this chili pepper plant, and we'll also just do a quick garden tour. So please do stay tuned.
Welcome to me 2 or 3 times each week, where I shout out all my favourite channels and wonderful supporters. I love getting outdoors for a hike and enjoying nature and the fresh air, as well as performing all sorts of crazy antics. If you love my channel and wish to support it, please check out my merchandise store. Links are below in the description, where I have many different items of clothing. Also on my channel, of my own creation, food reviews, unboxing, and so much more. Please watch my videos. Much appreciated. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and about all alerts so that you don't miss it. Also, thumbs up and leave me nice comments. Thank you.
Okay, so let's just take a little walk down here and we'll have a quick look at the garden before we get into potting my Thai chili pepper plant. And it's hot as hell here today, or hot as Hades or whatever. And there's a couple that are nearly ripe, and I have had a couple as they ripe. And just looking here, we've got a fig tree. There was a couple with the first crop, but not a lot. But there's quite a few here, but not as many as other years. That should be ready in a couple of months, hopefully, if we can keep the birds away. And something if I want to have
the possums
growing
absolutely
here, but
stand the
anyways.
tomatoes.
Some prehistoric looking fern thingies. I don't know what that is. And it does have quite some sharp prickles on it. So, more of these prehistoric fern thingies. Plenty of those grow here. So giving you another look at the fig tree. That should be interesting. And we're rather plagued with ivy at the moment. I need some good advice to kill it, because you pull it and pull it back,
I don't know, maybe bigger or something might sort of do a number on it. If anybody's got some advice on best way to kill ivy, other than just pulling it, because that's what we've done, please do let me know. And we'll just have a quick look down at the creek, because everybody loves the creek, but it's rather hot today, 92 degrees or something, which is absolutely ridiculous and foul and disgusting. So I hope the sun's not bleeding out these colours too much.
I certainly noticed with the new camera, much better video quality.
But looking at things, it's looking like it's near low tide. It's about 2 foot down. And lots of weed growing, so there's lots of cover for the fish. And hopefully we'll get more fish living here soon. And of course, if YouTube's kind to me, I might even get some fishing gear and an action cam.
Yeah, YouTube still hasn't been kind
Just
enough
having a
for
look here. I
fishing
can't
gear.
see any fish today. But then with this bright sunshine, the fish are probably staying undercover. And I see a few holes and bubbles rising here in the water, so I wonder if there's some crawfish or something like that living in the mud at the bottom of the creek. Maybe my fishing friends camera. So we're here for this little tour, and we'll go back to repotting my chili pepper plant. Okay, so now after our little tour, we have here a chili plant that I need to pot. I did water it really well yesterday, but it definitely does need, I think, some fresh soil. So I have here some potting mix, and I have a pot, I guess it's about a 10-inch wide pot that I bought from the Chinese gift shop today, and it was only $4, and I thought it would be just ideal for this job. So I'll just work out the depth of this. I think I'll probably want to put about 3 or 4 inches of potting mix in the bottom. So I have to get a big mix that's sat here a pair, but it should be all good. So I'll just open that, and it should be ideal for this job. I hope I don't get potting mix going everywhere. And I have here an old mug that's all crazed and no good to use anymore as a mug, but it's just ideal as a garden scoop. So I'm going to put a couple scoops in there. I think it's about 4 inches or so deep. And I'm just going to get my chili pepper out. Hopefully it slides out of here. Yes. And it does look a bit root bound. So just setting it in here. It's about 1/2 inch from the top. I think I just want a bit more on the bottom just to raise it up a little bit more. So getting a little of that and spreading it around. And I'll set it back in here. I'll just give the roots a bit of a tickle around and a bit of a crush, just to, I guess, break a little bit without snapping any of the roots. And sitting that in the middle, about where I want it. I'm now going to get a few more good scoops of this potting mixture. And of course, if you make your own potting mixture with compost, that's even better. But this is a commercial one. It
sort of what we've got. And I'll just bring around the edges here and pushing it down a little bit. It should take a big good touch. Have some fresh salt. And you don't want to skimp on this soil if you can. You know, make plenty and don't want this tip and keep everything flying. So being careful there and giving everything a good press down. I think one more. So that's looking pretty good there. And I've got here about half a gallon of water in my watering can. And I may just boost this up a bit. I have here some flower and fruit soluble fertilizer, and it's called the Thrive. And I put it up real or the 5 tablespoons or half a gallon. And I'm just going to add the 1 teaspoon of that. I think that should be enough. And I'd better find a stick just to give that a mix up with. So bear with me. Oh, there's a bit of old stick here. That will do the job. So just giving it a good thorough stir here. Or a little bit around here just to soak in. And of course, if the soil soaks down a real lot, you may need to add just a little bit extra just to make sure you've got enough soil. But it's looking like this is pretty good, but I will check it again tomorrow. But I'll just tilt this up towards you and give you a good look. And water pouring out at the bottom. So we've obviously got enough water here. So we'll check that again tomorrow and just see how it's going. But this should give my chili pepper plant, which is a Thai chili pepper, a nice boost along. There's a lot of flowers coming, so hopefully we get plenty of fruit later on. So if you've watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you so much and I appreciate you so much. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and ring that little bell and tick all alerts just to make sure you get alerts to all my videos. When you're watching my videos, if you see another of my videos suggested, please do watch that as well in full and, you know, give a thumbs up and a nice comment, and that does help my channel out. Also, please do share my channel out with all your family and friends and, you know, all my videos, and that would be much, much, much appreciated. As one thing is full followers need more views and more watch hours. So, you know, that would really help me as well.
also, I'd love to get some channel members. And memberships start at $5 US per month. And of course, there's a whole range of benefits there. And I will be having membership draws for prizes once I get some members and we get a few membership fees in the tally. But anyways, take care.
So yeah, that's still using a phone to film with. We certainly have some interesting content using a camera now. So I'm going to have some lunch too in a minute. It's a bit late. It's 2:45 p.m. here on the day after Christmas, and haven't had my lunch yet. Didn't have breakfast either. I ate so much yesterday. And I'm thinking for some lunch, I'll just grab some leftovers. So I'm going to grab those. And then while I'm having my lunch, we'll even run another video. And, we'll just sort of keep looking back on the year that's sort of, just been, I guess. And of course, some interesting videos of, what I've done in the last year for anybody who watches this back later, this live stream back later. And of course, yeah, it'd be quite a marathon of live streams today, I guess you could say. 4 hours and 15 minutes now, and be going for still a lot more of the day, I think. It's not like I've got anything else to do, so I might as well just run a live and hopefully get some watch hours and views and that. Just grab some leftovers for lunch, and I'll actually show you the salad that I had for Christmas. It was absolutely wonderful, this salad. So I'll get that out and I'll show you what that was like. Check my coffee that it's about another 30 minutes and it'll be nice and cold. But I made an Indonesian salad. I made a big bowl of it. Gado. And that was actually on my cooking marathon, pre-Christmas cooking marathon when I made that. But yeah, I'll show you what it is, and then we'll run another video while I eat my lunch. But yeah, we'll just we'll get another video running, and hopefully we get a few people coming in. I want to see some people on the chat. I want to see some people coming up and being a part of a panel, but it mightn't sort of happen. But yeah, let's see. What have we got here? Oops, what have I done? I went and opened Melon. I'm not on Melon. I should Maybe I should just drop Bell on and I can open that again later. That'll be better. That might have been messing up my internet too, having two of these run. Share screen. Chrome tab, select tab. And I think if we do an outdoor video, actually, you always like to see those. So if we do that, I'll just nix this camera because it's sort of does seem to slow things down. So we'll just see if we can get that to run. So yeah, just waiting for this to start up.
Hi, you all. Well, let's just go and have a bit of a walk along this woodland trail. Just we can see. So please do stick with me and stay tuned after this short little message. Welcome to my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals. On this channel, I run live streams 2 or 3 times each week where I shout out all my favourite channels and wonderful supporters. I love getting outdoors for a hike and enjoying nature and the fresh air, as well as performing all sorts of and if you love my channel and wish to support it, please check out my merchandise store. Links are below in the description, where I have many different items of clothing. Also on my channel, you can see many cooking videos that contain recipes of my own creation, food and drink reviews, unboxing, and so much more. Please watch my videos in full and do consider becoming a member of my channel, which would be much appreciated. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts so that you don't miss any of my videos. Also, please share my videos with all your friends and family, thumbs up, and leave me nice comments. Thank you.
So we're in the middle to the end of summer here now. It's early February. Okay, we're going to take a bit of a walk along the woodland trail, Arielle-Viking, and we're about midsummer. It's about the 10th of February as I make this little film, so everything's looking very dry and pretty barren, but hopefully there's a bit of interesting vegetation around, and we may even see some flowers and mushrooms, but who knows. And I'm just about getting bugged out here by all the biting flies and mosquitoes and the like, but anyways, never mind. And hopefully this does give you a bit of a different view and different appreciation for what there is around here. And I certainly do appreciate this woodland trail just to get away from people, and hopefully I'll get far enough, I'll be away from the traffic noise.
And there's the odd drizzly shower just coming through.
Yeah, running this.
So please do excuse any raindrops on the camera.
Running this through, I certainly do appreciate the difference that the camera's made. This was also filmed on a phone. So yeah, a decent camera really makes a difference.
And things are certainly looking fairly dry and barren around here.
And like this is a flagship phone. It was filmed on a Samsung Galaxy Note 20. And then once we sort of run an outdoor one with using the camera,
and I have seen mushrooms here in the past growing
we'll
on
really
this
notice
old,
a difference.
Dead piece of tree or branch of tree, but nothing here to see today by the look of things.
And then when I get the microphone to the camera, that even makes another difference in the sound.
Okay, so we're a little bit close to the road at the moment, so I'll just walk on until I find something interesting just to catch in film. And it's always disappointing to see some trash around, so I'll just pick that up, and I do have a baggie with me, so I'll just collect that and put that in my baggie until I find a rubbish bin or a trash can or something. Well, we're getting trafficked out here, so we might just take a bit of a walk along this boardwalk to the beach, and we'll just have a bit of a look at the ocean for a while.
Yeah, it's terrible the way the phone microphones just pick up the traffic noise too.
And I have no idea what these native plants are, but I'm sure a lot of you would find them quite interesting.
I'm definitely going to have to get back out to the woodland trail with the camera and revisit, for this summer. So stay tuned for another one of those videos. I'm just eating lunch at the moment, so bear with me.
And I believe this boardwalk is set up just to protect the sand dunes from people walking over the fragile environment.
Yeah, we certainly will notice a difference with the camera. It does catch the colours much better of the camera, and a better depth too.
Oh yes, somebody flying around. We always get that when we're trying to film, don't we?
Sort of watching chat here and not taking note, and yeah, something goes down the wrong way when that happens while I'm eating.
And the ocean's always quite calming, and actually it looks fairly quiet here with no people. And I believe it's mid to low tide by the look of the level, as there's quite a dip down.
Yeah, the computer probably doesn't render the screen as good either. You know, see, they've got it set at 480 on the computer. And through StreamYard and all that.
And I believe there might be a ship or something out in the distance, so I'll just see if I can zoom in on that. So we zoomed out a long way, so any shaky footage, please excuse me for that. So we'll just zoom back out and we'll have a bit of a quiet sit here next to the beach for a while and see if any bird life or anything interesting appears.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to run one from the camera straight after this to just see what the difference is. Hope this shows a difference through this. It mightn't.
And it's certainly beautiful here to see when there's no people just in this spot. And it's certainly interesting just to have a look at some of the vegetation that grows on these sand dunes. A pretty barren looking place, but I'm sure it's very rich in various flora and fauna. Well, this little bush seems to be coming out in flower. Well, it's lovely to see something coming out in flower at this time of year. Well, these sand dunes certainly abound with some succulents of different types and also some fairly coarse and spiky grasses. I'm sure a wonderful array of reptiles such as snakes and lizards, and also birds and small mammals live down in this little patch of woodland on the edge of the sand dunes. But with a couple of the world's most venomous snakes in this country, I'm not going to walk out there to find them. And it's certainly some interesting vegetation here. The leaf almost looks like a sage leaf. But rubbing the leaves, I cannot detect any smell, so I don't know what that plant is. I don't know if this sign will show up very well in the video. It does look a bit weather beaten. This sign does tell about the flora of the foreshore, and it says Arielle blur. The foreshore reserve contains remnants of indigenous or local native flora that once existed along the entire eastern side of Port Phillip Bay. This vegetation cover reduces erosion and protects the beach and helps to keep weeds at bay. Coastal trees, it says coastal Banksia integrifolia, coastal shrubs, white coria and coria alba, I think is the Latin name or the species name. Pests of the foreshore. Introduced animals such as foxes, rabbits, and feral cats are major pests on the foreshore. These animals either prey on the native fauna or pick up valuable habitat or living space that could be used by our native species. Coastal grasses, tussock grass, and Poiformis, pest, red fox, vulpes. I don't know if the picture will show up here clearly, but we'll just zoom in on everything. And maybe a bit of clever editing or color correction might make things show up. And a map of the foreshore walking trail.
Well, it certainly did show up better on this screen than what it did viewing it in real life.
And this small tree, I'm sure it's probably older than what it looks. It's very twisted and has, I guess you could say, an almost wild barrel bonsai look. Fascinating. So here we come up to a trash bin. So I'll just get rid of the trash that I collected and continue on my way. So here we come to a bit of a trail off the beaten path. So we'll just have a quick look here, but I won't go too far because I might step on something that I don't want to. But it certainly looks an interesting little glade. And this brackenford's looking pretty dry and sick. You can see that summer has certainly defecated on the countryside.
And yeah, summer does shit on the countryside here.
And sorry for all the highway noise. I'm just a bit too close to the road, unfortunately. Anyways, we'll keep walking until we find something else interesting that I can film.
We sort of have here constantly a brown.
So if you've watched this little video through until the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe to my channel, and please do smash that little alerts bell so that you get alerts to all my videos. Also, where you see any of my videos recommended beside or below this one in recommended videos, please do click on that one and watch it in full. Anyways, take care, God bless, and until next time, bye-bye.
So yeah, we'll go back to StreamYard and still waiting if somebody wants to come up and say hello. I do have the link up in the chat. If anybody wants to come up and say hello and just share some news or you know, shout out your channel or that sort of thing. And of course, if somebody comes up to join the panel or become part of a panel, definitely will shout out your channel link then. If I had some mods here, they could run some links as well, but I don't seem to have any mods here today, so I've got to get Nightbot set up to do that too. Got to watch more of Charles's videos for that. Bush Tech or Bushcraft Family. It's got two channels that I know of. So Bushcraft Family or Bush Tech. Bush Tech's his channel that he puts YouTube tutorials up on, and he's got some very interesting videos there. And I did share his link earlier, actually. So yeah, do check him out. Yeah, who's still with me watching? I've sort of had a few people come and go, and Simply Jan was up earlier, but her internet's been horrible with all the stormy and cold weather that she's been getting, so she had to drop out. But yeah, we'll get another video up in a minute and share out. I want to see if I can get one, a more recent one when I got the camera. You know, just to compare it back to back with the one you just saw with the filmed with the phone. So yeah, we'll just have a bit of a look for that. Have a bit of a look for one of those. And of course, yeah, don't be shy, and please do say hello if you're coming and watching. Because yeah, I'd love to see who's here with us. So actually, I'll bring this one up. The versus video. This was a very, very interesting video, so I'll bring that one up and just a comparison between different cameras. Just when I got the new camera, so yeah, we'll bring that one up, and I'm going to have to go and get my coffee too. Iced coffee. I hope that'll be done. But yeah, we'll just bring that video up. It should be quite interesting. But yeah, my DJI Pocket 2 versus Samsung Note and versus a 20-year-old Canon digital camera. Which was really quite fascinating. And the 20-year-old PowerShot camera, oh, that was so expensive when I bought it 20 years back. Hi there, everybody. This little video is just a bit of a comparison between a Galaxy Note 10 Plus, which I'm actually using to film with, or at least this intro, and I have here a DJI Pocket Osmo 2. Small, isn't it? And way cool. Yeah, of course, True StreamYard stopped doing it justice. And I would have liked to have filmed a little piece from a camera 20 years older than this one. I have here a Canon PowerShot A40, which is from a... Yeah, I don't know why it dropped down to 360, but that was making it look worse. About 2000, 2002 or something like that. I mean, if I could run things at full resolution, it'd be lovely, but my internet's too slow to run. It still switches on, but I think my batteries are pretty naff and I won't be able to film with it. So we've just got to... Yep, battery's no good. So if I can get this thing to go, I'll actually put a piece in from this camera. But anyways, I wonder if it'll run at 720. We'll just see. The internet might be a bit slow for that too, so we'll just see if it'll run at that. Because yeah, internet's not perfect today. I think the hot weather here has done a bit of a number on the internet, so I sort of spend too long buffering and it might sort of work. I should have got the Wi-Fi hotspot and just sat it right next to my phone. So we've just got to yep, battery's no good. So if I can get this thing to go, I'll actually put a piece in from this camera. But anyways, please stay tuned and watch through these short messages, and I'll be back in a minute.
Welcome to my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals.
Yeah, I might just drop this back to 480, I think.
On this channel,
because it's just going to buffer too much. It's the way my internet is, so we'll drop that.
I run live streams 2 or 3 times each week where I shout out all my favourite channels and wonderful supporters. I love getting outdoors for a hike and enjoying nature and the fresh air, as well as performing all sorts of things.
Yeah, skip ahead here a bit. You've all seen this old intro plenty of times. So we're just going to have a bit of a comparison between the DJI Pocket Osmo 2 and my Samsung Note 10 Plus. So at the moment I'm filming with my DJI Osmo. So this is before I'd even learnt more about walking down through the jungle. Before I'd even learnt more about setting up my DJI. So, but you can even see now it's just so much more smooth, the footage, and you know when you pan the camera around, it's just so much more smooth than what a phone ever is. And even with this resolution. And it is evening here, so it should be interesting just to see how the colours come up and everything. But yeah, even, the resolution through this and StreamYard, you can still really notice the difference in the depth of field with the camera compared to, like, a flagship phone. And of course, the sound quality should be interesting because I'm using the internal microphone on this camera. And when I do it with the mobile phone, I'll also use the internal microphone on my phone. But yeah, definitely, that's just the internal microphone. I haven't even got the Rode microphone yet on that. And the internal microphone on this is better than the phone's internal microphone. I will be getting a shotgun mic for this, probably a Rode mic, and I'll also be getting some filters and different accessories like that. So we should get some pretty good results, hopefully. And I'm down at the creek at the bottom of my garden and just looking across here towards the walking trail, which is a public walking trail which goes to the back of the creek, and 400 yards back further behind the public walking trail is the beach. So now we'll just go and film a test clip, very similar, using my phone. Okay, so now we'll walk down and we'll just see what the footage looks like from a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus. And just see how it compares to the DJI Pocket 2. So here we go, walking through the jungle. Careful not to trip over. But yeah, even through this, you can notice the difference in sharpness and depth. And of course, it will be interesting just to see how the microphone also compares, as I'm using the internal microphone of this cell phone. Yeah, the internal microphone, yeah, it's marginally better on the DJI camera, but I got a huge difference in shotgun there. I'm going to have to go for a walk and visit the bathroom too. And then after that, I'll have to check my coffee. Oh, yeah, you can really notice the difference there now on that bush tree thingy. So we'll walk back up, and now I'll stitch my little video together and we'll just see what happened. Oh, I've got this thing to run. And I'm filming now with a Canon A40. Now this should be very, very interesting when I compare things back to back.
So if you watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. Take care, God bless, and until next time, bye-bye.
Well, it's certainly interesting the difference with the footage between the different cameras, and that 20-year-old camera was really interesting. Comparing it was really good footage back in the day, but comparing it with what's now, not so much. But of course, I was actually surprised how well the internal microphone on that camera worked, though. It was very little difference between it and the modern internal microphones. But yeah, I should go and grab my coffee in a minute. Iced coffee should be good. But yeah, this slow motion footage is from DJI. But we'll bring up next another outdoor video, and we'll compare that. Yeah, we might sort of compare this one, Woodland Trail. Then we'll play the Late Fall Ocean, because that was really quite interesting. So yeah, we'll bring that one up and we'll share that one. Hi there, everybody. Well, today I'm just going to do another walk around the Woodland Trail. I was out the other day and I wasn't really that happy with the footage that I got. So I'm out again today, and of course it's mid to late fall here. And today, as I do this, is the 30th of April. So please stick around, watch and enjoy. Welcome to my channel, Arielle-Viking Venturer N Victuals. On this channel, I run live streams 2 or 3 times each week where I shout out all my favourite channels and one. So yeah, it'll be interesting just to see what we get here.
And I will keep some of the footage as B-roll from the other day. Any standing water or puddles has all been sucked into the ground. And of course, a few breaks in recording because we've got a few people walking along the woodland trail today. And it's certainly nice to be seeing some grass coming. It's been so dry here, and hopefully we've got some better weather coming now. And of course, I enjoy the cooler weather much more than the hot weather.
Yeah, we're just having a look through for anybody who's new here, just the year that's been, and just comparing the difference between filming with the phone and filming with the camera. And of course, this video was the first woodland trial video done with the camera, the first outdoor video done with the camera. And of course, we're losing a lot of resolution because I'm doing through StreamYard here. If you actually go and watch this video, I do have it available at 2160 for 4K and 60 frames per second. Thank goodness I've got unlimited internet to upload videos at that quality, because it does use an awful lot of bandwidth or an awful lot of internet, when you upload things at that sort of quality. And I actually, I watch things on a large screen TV, so everybody's video will be playing at the maximum.
Oh, that looks cool in there, doesn't it?
The maximum quality that you upload at. So any of you who do upload at 4K, I'll actually be watching.
Maybe I'll just see if I can hop the fence and have a bit of a walk through here.
I'll be watching your videos at 4K.
Oh no, the wires are too hard, too high, so I'll keep walking.
Well, certainly I've had a jump in sound quality since I got the Rode shotgun mic. This was just done with the internal microphone on the camera, so another jump in quality when I sort of, got the microphone.
And today's temperature as I walk out here is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's certainly quite pleasant out here.
I should go and get my coffee. My iced coffee should be cold enough, right? Oh, it's starting to freeze. Lovely. Let's get some milk in that. Stick some milk in this, and it could be lovely. But yeah, I made it up earlier. I just sort of stuck up in.
And I've only just recently got this camera that I'm using, and I'm using a DJI Pocket 2. And there will be some more cooking videos coming maybe in a week or so's time once I get the accessories to go on this camera, just to make filming cooking videos a bit easier.
Yeah, I don't know if any of you watching have noticed the difference between the footage between the phone and the camera. I'd love to hear if any of you have noticed the difference and your thoughts on that.
I do apologise for the traffic noise. I'm a bit close to the highway. And I'm just using an internal microphone on this. I am waiting for a shotgun microphone, so that should give a lot better sound quality as well. So I'll walk along for a little while and just see if I can find some interesting fungi or plant life or bird life or whatever.
I should make another cup of this and just put it in my freezer so I can have another iced coffee later. So just bear with me as I go and do that.
Oh, an open gate. Let's go and see what we can see here.
No, just get some water to heat up, and we've got 5 in here viewing. So who's here? Please do say hello. I did advertise this as being a marathon, didn't I? Well, it does certainly look a bit stormy out here on the bay, and I'm situated just on the edge of Port Phillip Bay here, near Seaford, which is one of the southeast suburbs of Melbourne. And it's a beautiful sight out here. I think I'm catching the slow motion of the ocean. So it looks like there's some rain coming, so I'm going to walk back before I get rained out and back to the home, and hopefully I've got some interesting footage for you all. Oh, right, I've got my other cup of coffee today, so into the freezer with that one. And yeah, I can have a nice coffee later. For those who are new in, we're just sort of having a bit of a playback and a look back at some of the bits of this last year. Oh, I need some better hiking shoes. I just looked over. But I do have a link in chat too. If somebody wants to come up and just share some views of your channel or what have you, I'd love to see you. But yeah, we're sort of getting quite a marathon today, aren't we? And yeah, we've been running 5 hours and 15 minutes at the moment. we could run up. We could end up like 7 or 8 hours today or more. But I need the views and the watch hours. It's all sort of really crashed in December. I don't know if the rest of you have had the same experience. But I love outdoor content, and I hope the rest of you sort of love outdoor content as much. I'd actually wish if I could, I'd make a lot more outdoor content. And especially if I was lucky enough to live like in the States, like the Maine woods, I would definitely be doing a lot more outdoor content. Or if I was lucky enough to live, in a homestead in the New England states, of course. And, especially fall and winter, I'd be getting some lovely footage. And I do envy you all actually. White Christmases. Oh, heaven! Instead of this hot brown Christmas like what we get here, today's temperature it got up to 85, and I'm not sure what it is now. We might go and have a look at that once this video is sort of played through. We'll have a bit of a look at the temperature just to see what the temperature here is at the moment. It's one thing I need to get is some neutral density filters too. Um, I was going to get some. I sort of didn't find any I wanted, and I sort of forgotten about getting. But now, saying the UV, that's something I've got to definitely get this time of year. The UV is just crazy. Looks like we found a home here. What a disgusting mess.
Why do they trash the place?
Anyway, I'm out of here because it's dangerous to hang around these places. It's disgusting the way they just leave a mess like that. I can understand somebody being, having a hard time of it and bad luck. Oh my goodness. If they kept things clean and abandoned shopping trolley around where they're camping, I don't know what some people are thinking. They just do not care about the woodlands and nature. I've got a nail here that's going to be absolute shit, so I might have to.
And let's hope we get away from this maddening traffic noise quickly enough.
I pulled it out. It hurts, pulling the hang bit out, but probably going to bleed now. But at least it'll stop it catching it. It will stop it hurting so much, sort of onwards. But yeah, we'll share weather here in a minute. But I just thought this video is very interesting just to run. And it's interesting just to run a few videos, I think, especially while we're doing a live stream marathon like this. And, I might be getting a few people watching this live stream that hadn't seen this particular video. So I think a good reason to run it. Oh, the chat room. The StreamYard link. I'd love to see, somebody come up. Okay, so the skeeters are getting a little bit savage, so it might be about time just to call it a day and head home before I get bitten to bits. So if you've watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. Please do watch my videos through to the very end, and if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe to my channel and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. And also please share my videos out with all your family and friends, and that would be much appreciated. Also, I will remind everybody of memberships. I've just started a new level at $1.99 US per month. So memberships start at $2 per month. So please do consider becoming a member and supporting my channel that way. Also, please consider my merchandise store. Take care, God bless, and until next time, bye-bye. So, yeah, hopefully you find that interesting. We'll just have a look at the weather, and then we'll go back to full screen, and we'll see who's with us. Oh, it's starting to drop slowly, the temperature. We were up to 86 earlier. So hope it keep dropping more and more. See, I hope it drops a bit quicker than what it's dropped here. Anyways, we'll go to StreamYard and the full screen. And yeah, I'd like to see a few people come up and just say hello. We're coming up to 5.5 hours live stream. Of course, we will be sharing some more videos during today's marathon, but I want to see a few people come up and say hello, and even would like to see a few people say hello in the chat, not just be lurking, but you've probably all fallen asleep too. But yeah, we will share some more videos in a little while. But yeah, I want to give everybody a bit of a chance just to say hello and even to come up. And if you've got something to share, please do so. And oh, I've got another dial giving me the absolute shits here. So out with the memory, not memory, emery board, not memory board. I was thinking memory foam. I sort of, when you're cooking, you set up and chip your nails and things and hang nails and all sorts of horrible things. So, or break your nails. So, yeah, I sort of have to keep one of these around for that. But yeah, we're sort of just sitting here and hoping we had a few people sort of come on. You know what I mean? What's this power bank doing? I had it absolutely full and I've sort of emptied about half, but I really need a new battery for this phone I've got, I think. Well, I could do with a new phone actually. You know, the S22 Ultimate or Ultra is looking pretty sweet, but I can't afford one of those, so I won't be getting one of those for ages unless YouTube is kind. And if you buy them on a plan, you end up just paying so much more for them than what you would if you bought them outright. You know, these things, $2,000 one payment, but if you buy it on a plan, it ends up costing you $3,000 or something for the same phone on a plan. So, just yeah, it costs so much more. I need some videos to go viral, actually, and YouTube to go viral, and then I can sort of get some of this stuff. And you know, GoPros and things. I'd love to have a GoPro. And I'd get even more outdoor footage and interesting footage with that. And I want one of those to get some underwater footage too. But yeah, we've sort of gone through a few different videos. We've showed like some Christmas videos. We had V.I.P, some funny videos there. We've had some outdoor videos. We've showed the difference between filming with the phone and filming with the camera. Later, I'll be running a video when I've sort of had the shotgun mic too. You know, the difference that sort of made in the audio quality. The shotgun microphone sort of really made a difference there. And of course, you're probably not going to get the full appreciation of that through StreamYard either, I guess. Like you probably didn't get the full appreciation of the difference in the video quality through StreamYard. And of course, my internet being a bit slow today too hasn't sort of helped things. But you know, all those things sort of keep things interesting. Oh, we see somebody else has come into the chat, so yeah, do say hello. I'd love to see who's here. I know a lot of people often be lurking and don't say a thing. You're doing something else or what have you, but yeah, I'd love to see you. And I'd love if we got some mods come in who could run some links for me. Oh, they've stepped out again. Probably not a subscriber then. Because, you know, with all the trolls and that you get now, I've sort of set this chat to subscriber only. Which sadly, you've sort of got to do that when you're doing StreamYard or Melon or that sort of thing. I might even get the radar up again too. See what this weather's doing and share with you all what this weather's doing. So yeah, just get this web page up. So yeah, just bear with me as I get that up. Well, it looks like there's some rain to the north of us on the radar. A fair way north of us, but still within this state. I'll just get this page to share actually. But yeah, it's probably like about an hour and a half, 2 hours north drive from where I'm at, where it's raining. Or there's some storms anyway, by the look of that. Hopefully it comes down here and cools things off. Because yeah, I don't like hot weather very much. Oh, I'm going to have to get up and have a stretch and go and visit the bathroom too. 5 hours 35 we've been running. Oh, I thought Jocelyn might have come up and said hello during the live, but maybe she's got no internet where she's at. Thought I might have seen Troy too, but he's probably busy with Christmas. I did see Jan came up earlier, Simply Jan Homestead, but yeah, she's got internet problems. With all the cold and stormy weather she's had, her internet wasn't really good at all. And that could be with a lot of my usual viewers too. Of course, most of my viewers and subscribers are all in the United States and Canada, and so you're probably all dealing with extreme cold and stormy weather and probably not a lot of internet. Oh, I'll get up and have a bit of a stretch and that while this weather is running, and then we'll go back to the screen here and see who wants to talk. Oh, I just stood up having a bit of a stretch and had a look outside, and all the cloud over above is burnt off. And I can hear all these, jet skis and stuff out on the beach. The beach is probably crowded with people. I think of nothing worse. Going to the beach when the sun's hot and it's just full of people. I think, oh, yuck. If I go to the beach, I like it to be cold weather or cool weather and no people, if you know what I mean. I certainly don't like it when it gets peoply. It's just not nice when it's crowded. It's like what the mall would be like today. The mall will be crowded with all the post-Christmas sales, and that's either. We'll bring up the temperature and just see what it's, because it's probably, oh yeah, it's jumped up again 84 degrees. It dropped to 83. It's jumped up again 84. Yeah, that'd be the cloud burning off. And of course, if you go out in the sun, it will be absolutely savage and would be sunburned in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, just rather yucky and horrible, and best to avoid it. And even if I've got to go out to the sun for a little while, have to get the sun cream on. 50 plus, because I certainly don't want to be getting sunburnt. And of course, you know, the hot burning sun really does age your skin terribly. So, you know, you want to keep out of that if you can. Just go and grab the 50 plus. I should show you what that is. Well, I see somebody else has come in, so just wait till they say hello, and then we'll go and grab that and show you that. And then if nobody wants to say hello, we might even share another video. Certainly had the live stream marathons recently, the day before Christmas, Christmas Eve here. I was cooking for Christmas Day, and of course that was a 6-hour marathon cooking. I'll just go and get this sunscreen and show you all. But yeah, SPF 50, you seem to have to use that here. Yeah, Cancer Council 50 plus. At least I know Nightbot works. And yeah, I've got a bottle of that in my handbag, actually, in my purse, because you know, if I'm out and about, definitely need that. Oh, well, it looks like nobody's wanting to talk to me. So I might just share another video. So and share another video and have a bit of a giggle. Or hopefully you get a bit of a giggle at some of the things I've still got to share. So we just get this up again. I've done some interesting of these videos too. Some interesting time lapses. Oh, I've done some road trips. That's interesting. Well, actually, we got this was from, I think, the winter walks around the mall. We might even share that. Oh, this one, I might share this one. And then we'll share a beach one, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Unfortunately, I can't show this in here. But yeah, some interesting time lapses. But yeah, we might share another outdoor one, I think. Trying to remember, did I have the Rode microphone on this one yet or not? I don't know. And yeah, get this one back to the start, of course. It might help things. Now just waiting for this one to load. I'll just skip through the intro. I've gone to a shorter intro now. Yeah, the wind noise was a bit of a pity in that one, but what can I do? This one, yeah, before I had the shotgun mic for the other things. But yeah, I certainly do like to make outdoor content. Outdoor content's probably some of my favourite videos to make. I love to cook and I don't mind making cooking videos, but I prefer making outdoor videos. Where's Care Bear to grab that dumpster duck? If you ever see Care Bear's video with the dumpster duck, you'd certainly get a giggle with that one. That's one thing that's a lot of around here is dumpster ducks, otherwise known as seagulls. Just checking to see if there's any alerts on this. Oh, Blur. A bit of a look at the beach, and it's actually a little bit stormy fine down there.
All
today,
sharing
so
their own tab.
it should be some interesting views. So please just stick around after these few messages and enjoy the rest of the video.
Hi, you all. Well, thank you so much for watching my little video, and of course, a big appreciation to all who watch my video.
Yeah,
I thought we
video
were on
and
their
enjoy.
right tab.
And just sit around here quiet and just see what bird life and animal life and what you can see down here at the beach. And today's temperature, we're looking at about 51, 52 degrees, and it's a little bit windy, so I hope the wind's not interfering with the microphone. And there was some rain overnight, so the sand's a little bit damp and so easier to walk on. Oh, some idiot flying around again. rising here again too. It's feeling hotter and hotter again. Oh yes, so it's gone up to 85. It had dropped to 83 earlier, and then it's got 84, 85. But I'm not feeling hotter and hotter. And of course, the room sort of heats up too as it heats, as the sun gets hotter and the hot weather stays. But this video is it's back from, I think it's about June or something. I think it's back in June, something like that. Or July. So yeah, back in the winter month. So we'll just have a bit of a walk along the beach here and see what we can see. And there's a pier just up here a little bit. So we're going to walk up to there and have a bit of a look along there. You certainly won't catch me out on the beach like today when it's hot. It'll just be too peoply, and of course, when the sun's hot, the beach is not a nice place to be. And I don't sort of like the hot sun anyway at the best of times, but you can imagine. I've got to be careful here with the tide coming in that I don't get some wet feet. You can imagine the beach with the hot sun and salty air and spray. It's just lucky. Oh, we're coming up to a 6-hour live stream. Yeah, somebody jumped in and jumped out of it. I guess you thought my live was boring. You're not a channel subscriber, and for the chat for channel subscribers only. If we didn't have the amount of trolls and that around and fan bots, we could sort of have chat opened up, but with all the trash that tries to come into people's chats on people's live streams, we've all had to tighten things down, sadly.
it'd be interesting to see what shelves have washed here. Oh, I haven't gone seashelling for so many years. Maybe we should do it again. That would be nostalgic to go seashelling again, wouldn't it? Oh, I do have the StreamYard link here too. If somebody wants to come up. And that's at the bottom of the chat. And we're at the spot now where the Cannonall Creek, which runs behind the house, empties out into the sea. So this should be interesting for a lot of my viewers. And of course, they've made an interesting walkway across the creek here. So we'll go up there and have a look. Oh, Star Homestead India. Hi there, great to see you. Yeah, we're just having a look back through different videos that I put up during the last year. But yeah, all fairly quiet today. I thought we had more people coming on, but Jan Homestead earlier, and she's having internet trouble with all the storms and cold weather, and I think a lot of my normal viewers are having. So let's walk here and it's the creek and walk out onto the pier. This is one of my seaside videos from during the year. I think it was back June or July that I took it.
I was just sort of showing a few videos during the year, and well, there's not many people on. We just sort of showing videos, and make a bit of interest for anybody who watches this later. I think I've read like about 5 videos or 6 videos or something during the day, or even more. And just sort of showed a bit, what we've done during the last year. Since Christmas last year, show one for Christmas last year, and of course my Christmas one this year, or the Christmas lights this year. And I'm just sort of talking at times during the video and making a bit of commentary about the difference between filming with the phone and filming with the camera. We showed a couple of the earlier videos earlier in the year that were done with phone, and now all these later ones are filmed with the camera. Certainly some interesting pieces of artwork here. And I know, of course, supposed to be a seagull, which it doesn't sort of. I know through StreamYard it's not doing the video quality justice. I can't sort of show on this thing the way my internet is. And we have some sort of a crab. I think it's made in bronze or brass, but don't tell me what type of crab it is unless there's a plaque that says what it is. Because my internet, I've got things running 480p at the moment, or it should be running 480p. But the maximum available is 4K. Well, there's a plaque that says Crab Riders. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, 4K. I can't sort of read it here. I haven't got my glasses on, and the way the light is, it's pretty difficult to read it, but never mind. At 60 frames per second. So we'll continue walking on, and we'll walk on out to the pier and have a look out at the ocean. It does make for very, very large video files when I upload them, of course. Thankfully, I have unlimited internet and unlimited speed, or I'd never be able to upload all my videos at that. Oh, things look a bit peaky here today, so I think there might be a bit of creative editing happening later on. Yeah, it's rather too hot today to go to the beach, though. Current temperature 84 degrees Fahrenheit. And of course, not a cloud in the sky, and the sun's so hot and birdy. The beach is the last place I want to go. And of course, it'd be absolutely crowded with people today on the beach too, with it being hot. And of course, when the beach is crowded with people, I just don't like it either. I don't like the hot weather, and I don't like, the crowds on the beach anymore. And of course, when it's hot, the salt air and the salt spray just feels absolutely bit peoply. I'd much rather go to the beach in winter, actually, when there's no people and it's much, much, much cooler. But I don't like hot sun, and I don't sort of like hot weather, so yeah, there's that. But while things are quiet, we'll just sort of keep running videos. Of course, if anybody wants to come up, I do have the link in chat. I might even run that link again. Actually. Because of course, I'd love to see some people come up and just to share some channel news or share whatever. I'm trying to think. Did you see my live stream on Christmas Eve, or didn't you? 6 hours live stream and 6 hours of cooking. So yeah, much to do. And then ate too much yesterday for Christmas Day, of course. Well, we had church first, and then had Christmas Day lunch with my home church group straight after church, and ate too much. So, of course, when I got back here mid to late afternoon, I sort of just watched some YouTube and rested. And Todd went on. I know he had a live yesterday, so was in the chat room for his live, of course. Which channel did he go on? Was it the Angry Atrox, or was it Roundup Rodeo? I forget. But yeah, one of his channels. So yeah, I was glad I saw the alert just as he was going on. So he'd started, and within about 30 seconds of him starting, I was in his live. So that was very, very good. I was able to do that. Very lucky, because oftentimes I miss his alerts until he's nearly finished or even finished it. So I have to run his live streams back then. But yeah, once he's got started. Well, I'd walk up to the end, but it's a little bit peoply there, so we'll just have a bit of a quick look around here, and then I'll walk back. Once we're done with this one, we'll share another video. I'm sort of anticipating, this live to go like about 8 or 10 hours. So we've been going 6 hours and 16 minutes now, so I'll be live for another two hours or more yet. And I'd love to see a few more people come up, of course. So we'll walk back, and I'll go back down sitting by the beach, and I'll get a few more beach scenes, and then we'll call it a day down here. And of course, if I can run things, for so long, hopefully I'll catch everybody's time zone, or everybody who watches my videos time zone. It's only coming up 6 a.m. in England, of course, so I want to get some of my England viewers in here too. So yeah, got to run for a while yet, but hopefully to catch a few of my English subscribers and viewers. With such a crazy time difference, I don't always see them in my live. If you've watched this little video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe to my channel and smash that little and choose all alerts so that you get alerts to all my videos. Also, please do consider becoming a member. Memberships start at $2. And of course, we will have some membership draws from time to time. Anyways, take care.
God bless, and until next time, bye-bye.
So yeah, we'll share another video in a minute. I'll just share that tab instead. I've got some ASMR videos. I should actually share a cooking video in a minute. Maybe the best bulgogi, a Korean food. I absolutely love it. I need to cook that one more often too. You know, it's a Korean barbecue food actually. And of course, if you can have it in Asia, absolutely wonderful. So we might even share that next up. I'm going to have to get up and have a stretch and visit the bathroom again and see how this coffee's going. I did make a cup of coffee earlier and put it into the freezer, so hopefully things are freezing up or icing up nicely on that because the weather's far too hot for a hot cup of coffee, and I should share the weather tab again. Oh, it's dropped down again now. It was 85 before, and now it's dropped down to 84. But it was up to about 86, 87, something like that earlier. So yeah, those of you on the metric system, you're looking at about 30, 31, maybe 32 degrees, something like that. And I don't like it once it gets over 85 or, you know, even the low 80s. I don't really like it very much. It looks like there's storms way to the north of us. I'm here where the mouse is. Probably about 1 hour, 1.5 hour drive north, where there's some storms. I wish I'd come down here. It would cool things down a bit. Would sort of picks up the hot weather. Would, hopefully. What was I going to? Yeah, I'll get rid of this radar and we'll share another video, I think. I mean, the radar's just using up bandwidth, and of course, if the internet's a bit slow, the best bulgogi, I might just share that one up. And of course, the start of the video. My internet's slow today. I don't think it likes the heat much, the internet, so it's slowing things down, I think, this weather. I use mobile internet, and of course, you know, everybody's probably using the mobile network when it's hot like this, and it sort of slows the network right down. Well, that's my theory anyways. Don't know if it's right or not. But yeah, just waiting for this to load up. I'll put this back onto the power bank. But yeah, just waiting for this to load up, and we might sort of get a video to run then. The internet is pretty slow. We're coming up to 6.5 hours running. Something like that. Yeah, what's this internet doing? Sort of just wanting to buffer at the moment. But yeah, I want this to run. Hit play and see what it does. But yeah, I haven't shared a cooking video yet today, so I thought, well, I better share a cooking video. If it's going to run, I might have to refresh that page, I think. Which is annoying, but yeah, I might have to do that. I'm sure
Consider becoming a member.
I don't want it back at this end. I want to go back right to the start.
Hi there, everybody. Well, today we're just going to have a bit of a cook-up, and we're going to cook up a Korean dish. We're going to cook up beef bulgogi. So please stick with us, and we'll be back after these few messages.
Hi, you all. Well, thank you so much for watching my little video, and of course a big appreciation to all who watch my videos through to the very end. A big part of this
So
channel
yeah,
is this
skip
creek.
the intro.
Enjoy.
Okay, so we'll start off by preparing my vegetables, and I have here 6 bunches of baby bok choy, and of course I'll chop that up and I'll wash it really, really well.
I'm going to go and visit the bathroom.
As it's always got a heap of dirt and dust down the centre of it, so it's always good to clean that one up. I've got here 1 bunch of radishes. Well, and tail those, and they can just soak also in with the bok choy.
Oh, star. Yeah, I'll just go to the bathroom.
My of garden. And I have here 1 bunch of cilantro that also put in just to soak, wash, as it's always very, very sandy.
Oh, you're not coming up. I don't know what's going on with your internet here.
So I'll just put this into soak and give it a bit of a swish around every so often, just so that it releases all the dirt and dust. I'll move on to preparing the rest of my vegetables. I have here a good pound of brown onions. And I'll cut these up into rough wedges.
Um, I'll just pause this video and I'm just about to run to the bathroom actually. But yeah, I'll just pause that video and we can play that in a minute. But yeah,
Are
how
you
are you
showing the
doing?
Christmas dinner? Are you showing it?
Christmas
Yeah.
dinner from yesterday. Yeah, I've got to do
Oh,
that
okay.
video yet. I filmed that yesterday and I haven't sort of edited it yet. I haven't even looked at
Oh,
it. I knew I'd be live today and pretty tired, after I got. So yeah, I haven't sort of done the video yet, but I will be a bit later. Yeah, I've just been showing some videos from during the year.
oh, okay. Like a like an year review, something like that.
Yeah, yearly review. Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
Awesome.
And
You
yeah,
wouldn't that YouTube actually does that for us? Am I right? YouTube takes the chunks of few videos and tailor it up together into one video. Does it make that, or do people make it on their
it
own?
might show you a highlight just to you the creator, but not to other people.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you go into Creator Studio, it might sort of show you highlights for the year, just to you, not to anybody else.
Oh, so we can post that like a public video.
I don't think that's postable as far as I know. You'd have to go and make one yourself,
Oh, okay.
which of course you can do in Creator Studio, I believe. Just cut chunks out of each video and just sort of put it together. I think you can do that. A
Oh,
bit like you do with the shorts, but
mm-hmm.
it's probably not going to be very good resolution. The shorts that you make from Creator Studio from YouTube directly, they're not very good resolution. They're pretty low resolution. Fine
Oh,
for people to watch on a phone, but no good if you're going to watch it on a TV or whatever. But then, yeah, who watches shorts on a TV?
okay. All right, go ahead. Show us. I'll be watching.
Oh, yep. I've got to go to the bathroom. That's sort of why I'd sort of cut the
Oh,
camera
okay.
because I.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, go
But
ahead.
yeah, I'll be back in a. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, no problem.
So, who are in the chat? We have 4 people in the chat. I'm sorry for the background sounds. My hen just laid an egg, and the other hen wants to get into the same um, laying spot uh, with the other hen. So they have a turf war going on. It's just only shouting, so no physical violence. I can't see how many people are there in the chat actually. I can see there are 4 people. I can't see those 4 people. I don't know. Okay. So hope your Christmas celebrations went well with all your family and friends. Well, I had to stay back in the farm to take care of my chickens. It was raining heavily yesterday, and there were power outages twice, so I had to stay back. But my mom and dad, they went. They did go and to our uncle's place. They have a bigger farm than us. They have like 7 acres, so they had this huge feast and cookout. We It's like a barbecue. It's not a barbecue actually. So they just made it They cooked it outside. They made all kind of Indian dishes. Invited a few friends and families, and uh, they did their best. They had no rain there. It was like just like a light drizzle, but most of the time it was sunny. But the place that I stay, it was raining. Oh my goodness, it was raining. All things happen on Christmas, don't they? Um, we have a curfew in effect. We can't do public gatherings anymore because of this thing that is happening in the air. You know that. So we had to wear masks again. Started wearing masks this week, the beginning of this week.
Oh, what's your temperature like, Star? I've just back now, so I'll get my camera up and running and
Um, it's not that cold compared to last week. I think it's somewhere around. Let me see on my mobile phone. It was 26 degrees Celsius in the morning. Yeah, 27 degrees Celsius. But there is no sun, so it's just all clouds and rain and clouds and rain and
yeah,
lots of humidity. Not a good mixture.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
here there's no clouds now. There was clouds this morning, but they burned off about mid morning, and it's
Mm.
probably a similar temperature here. If I translate it from Fahrenheit to Celsius,
Mhm.
we currently at about 84
84.
84 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's like 36. Is it half?
I think no, I think it's about 29 or 30 or something like that.
Mhm. It's
Yeah,
almost.
I don't work in metric, so everybody here works in metric. Australians use metric, but I don't. Not being Australian, I don't use metric.
Yeah. And people, we have to get used to it actually. Even when I hear people saying it's 80 degrees, I usually convert that into Celsius. I'm like, oh wow, 80. You're gonna be roasting there. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Well, I also don't use Celsius too because there's usually no point saying it because most of my viewers are in the United States and most of my subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean,
Yeah,
of course, I'm American too, so I use those measures. So
obviously,
I
yes.
I sort of only translate things sometimes if somebody's from a metric country that wants to know what it is. So onto Google and what is it?
What is it? Oh well, in India, it's everything mixed up. We use centimeters, then millimeters, then we use foot. We don't use meters. Again, there is an issue there.
Yeah,
Yeah. So we don't use yards either. We use kilometers, but we use a term called furlong. I think it's 6 yards. I'm not sure.
yeah.
So mixed
Oh,
education.
furlong. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what a furlong is. Yes. That was more used in the English countries than America, but yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah. See. Oh man, it's always confusing when we talk math, and everybody thinks in India people are really good at math. Well, I'm not good at math. Let me say
I'm
that.
hopeless at maths myself. And I was never good at math, and I always hated math. So I'm
Yeah.
hopeless at math.
I'm becoming better. I had to take math in order to get me an English certificate. Can you see that? See
Yep.
how they designed the codes. I'm here to get a certificate in English, so that I can go forward and learn
Yeah,
more. But they said you have a thing called a basic stuff, a basic skill set, and that includes math and algebra. I was like, I'm too old for
yeah.
this. I'm too old for this.
Well, what's the use of algebra?
Yeah, I know people
Yeah,
do use it, I
what's
guess,
the
like
use of
much more.
that? I mean, I can understand somebody being able, needing to be able to add, subtract, divide, and all of that, multiply. But
Yeah,
algebra, what's the use of that? It's rubbish.
exactly. And I had to take one more course about slope and incline and coordinates, Cartesian theory. I was like, come on, I'm here to learn English so that I can teach English. Why
Yeah,
should I learn about slope and Cartesian coordinates? I was like, ah, well,
yeah,
I had to do that.
crazy.
It's crazy. I did that and I'm done with that. So I'm going to get a certificate soon in
Yeah,
English. Yeah. Can you believe
yeah.
that?
Although that was never, those things were never in the TESOL course in Indonesia or Thailand.
Yeah. They
It was
aren't there for
basically
teach
just
all
the
course.
language, English. Yeah,
Yeah, they said like in order to take a tuition course, you have to go through this basic course, and this basic course contains this math, in math, algebra, and the Cartesian, the slope, and all the stuff. I was like, why?
mm.
And well, we couldn't argue with an university, so I'm just one guy.
Yeah. You just had to do what they said, or you wouldn't be able to do the course. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand.
So I have gone through that, and I'm done with it. Just completed like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, waiting for the certificate, and probably I'll take tests all up from April next year. I'm
yeah,
gonna take few months off because I need to concentrate on teaching and getting new students here. I'm
yeah.
sending two people to US. They got visas 5 days ago. One of them already has reached US last night. The other
Mm.
one is traveling to New Haven University, one in the Connecticut, and the other one is New Hampshire. So
Yeah,
yeah, US is giving us visas. It's been long time they have withheld the visas. So now they're giving
yeah.
again.
They're doing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Of
All
course,
this.
yeah. We just a fairly short Christmas holiday in the US. Probably only like about 2 week holiday or something.
Oh, there's a lot less. I was expecting like a month.
Yeah, not as long as like in Australia, because of course Australia and these southern hemisphere countries, it's summer. So I mean, of course, Australia, New Zealand, and everything, they've got their summer school holidays.
Oh, summer vacations.
Yeah, like of course in the United States, their summer holidays sort of start June, and then sort of go until like end of August, early September.
Oh,
That's their summer holidays during the summer in the northern hemisphere.
oh, okay.
And of course, like in England and Europe are similar. Because it's summertime then, so that's when
Yeah.
they have summer
Mhm.
holidays, and
Yeah.
the end of the school year is always just before the summer holidays.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah. Here it ends in the month of March or April, somewhere around that,
Yeah,
and we get summer holidays, and the next term starts in the month of June. It's
yeah,
usually rainy season. June is a month for rains for us here.
yeah.
Uh,
You're probably similar times to the school year in Thailand. That the school year in Thailand would sort of end the end of March, and then of course their holidays April, May, and then start again sort of June, something like that.
oh yeah, same case. Okay,
Yeah, to do with the wet season when it's sort of
when the
and a
school
bit
starts.
similar
Yeah.
similar to India.
Similar to
A
India.
lot of the tropical countries sort of, similar because of the rain season, the monsoon season. So they sort of
Monsoon
have
season.
things similar.
Yeah. Oh well, we had rains this past week. I don't like rains on Christmas. I never liked it. The combination is very bad. The winds gusting at 6 miles an hour today, and it's not a pretty
Yeah.
pretty
When's your
Christmas.
cool season?
Yeah, it is cold actually. It
Oh,
is.
yeah. So of course, the Himalayan regions would be quite cold now.
Oh yeah, they have snow there.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
have snow. Yeah,
here also has snow fall. There's some other places where they have snowfall. Mostly up the north. We
yeah,
don't have snow here though.
yeah. I wish for a white Christmas, but while I'm here, it'll never happen
It's not gonna happen in Australia.
because it's summertime here, and of course, where I am at the moment, it never snows anyway. Even in the winter, the lowest it'll get to just here overnight is about 32 degrees. So just on freezing.
Oh, yeah, just freezing. Yeah.
In the mountains, of course, the mountains in this country will get a bit colder, but not a lot. I think the lowest it ever gets to in the mountains here is something like about maybe 20 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe occasionally 15. So it never gets as cold as what it does in America or Canada or
Mhm.
Europe or the like.
Mhm. Okay.
So, they say it's cold in the mountains in winter and it's snowy, but it's a real wet snow. It's not really cold, like what cold really is.
Yeah.
Certainly not as cold as like in the Himalayas.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Himalayas. Oh, yes. I have seen some of my friends who visited Himalayas. Um, I think they have this row of mountains where you can actually go for skiing,
Yep,
snow
yep, they
skiing.
would
Yeah,
have.
yeah. I have seen them doing that there.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Himalayas one day. They're just massive. I'd love to see them, but
Yeah.
never got that far over to see them. Of course, hadn't sort of been to like India or Tibet or Nepal or Pakistan. I'd never sort of got to West Asia, of course. Only ever Southeast Asia and East Asia, and of course, been to Europe before and been to America, of course. Obviously,
Yeah. Obviously, yes.
never been to New Zealand. Been to Australia, of course. Obviously,
You never been to New Zealand?
never know.
Oh wow!
I've
I've
never
heard
sort
it's
of
a tourist place and people love to go to New Zealand.
Yeah,
It's
very beautiful. But yeah, I never sort of had reason to go, and I mean, it's sort of that far from anywhere. But then Australia is that far from anywhere too.
mm-hmm.
For Australians to go to New Zealand, it's only like about a 2 or 3 hour plane trip, of course. But I
Two or
haven't
three
sort of got
hours
any
by
business to go there, so I haven't.
sorry, 2-3 hours by train.
A plane,
Oh, okay.
yeah, about 2 or 3 hour flight. It's not really that far flying.
Mm-hmm.
But I never sort of had any reason to go, so I never went. It's sort of everything's sort of a bit expensive there too, like here.
Mm-hmm.
So sort of if it was really cheap to go to, like, if it was really cheap to go to Bali or something, I would have considered it.
Isn't Bali a tourist destination too?
Yeah, big tourist destination. That's why I said Bali, and it's
Mhm.
really cheap compared to compared to Australia. It's really, really, really cheap.
Oh,
But Bali's expensive compared to most of Indonesia because it's a real tourist area, and of course, higher prices because of all the tourists.
yeah. All the places on earth, wherever there's a good location or a view, if you see tourists coming in, everything just goes up. All the
Yeah,
price goes up. Yeah.
higher than local prices, of course. Yeah.
Yes. So what time is it for you? It's almost
Um,
noon here.
yeah, 5:20 p.m.
20?
So yeah, not late at all. 5:20.
Oh,
Coming
okay.
up to evening soon, late afternoon.
Oh. Hmm.
So yeah, I'll be live for a while yet because it's not like I've got anything else to do. And there's big post Christmas sales at the mall, and of course that's the last place I want to be today. I
Yeah.
could care less about the specials. It'll be crowded with people in there, and you could just imagine people fighting and arguing over limited specials. Not
Hmm.
nice.
Yeah. Not nice. True.
And I don't really, need more stuff anyway. Really, people in the Western countries often have an obsession just buying more and more and more and getting more and more and more stuff. And why? Because at the end of the day, they're not any happier with more stuff than if they had less stuff. So, better just to buy what you need and, save your money on everything else.
Yeah. That's true. I don't know why people do that. It's especially on Black Friday, Christmas time. They just buy stuff, a lot of
Yeah,
stuff.
Black Friday can be quite good if you really need something like a TV or
Oh yeah. Hmm.
your TV's broken, you need a new one, or you need a new computer or something. Not just buying for the sake of buying, but just because
Yeah.
you need something.
Yeah. Yeah. That's totally agreeable. Yeah.
But yeah, the post Christmas sales, I mean, electronics aren't really that much cheaper. There's no real deals. It's more like on clothing and
Hmm.
fashion items and cosmetics and things. And I mean, I'll just buy those things, during the year if I need them. I'm not going to go and buy a heap of that stuff just for the sake of, getting something half price that I probably don't need or won't ever use.
Yeah.
It's better off staying in the shop. And of course, often the bargain table, there mightn't be that much stuff on it, and you've got a crowd of people around it just fighting over what's on the table.
Yeah.
Everybody's sort of me, 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 and not nice. Better to
Yeah.
stay home and give that a pass.
Yeah. That's better actually.
Yeah, I think much better. And you sort of look on it, sort of people get so obsessed with stuff, and they've sort of made possessions and stuff into their god, which is, absolutely not good and absolutely the wrong thing to do.
Yeah.
And they're all, so focused on post Christmas sales, and they've sort of forgotten what the real meaning of Christmas is and the reason of the season. It's sad.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it
Hmm.
is. More materialistic than it's
Yeah,
supposed to.
more materialistic. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
But that's just what the world is like, and it's sort of getting more and more and more.
Yeah, I mean, I guess people find some kind of temporary happiness from all the
Yeah,
shopping, spending money
and
stuff.
it sort of got worse. Since COVID, it's got worse and worse too because people were locked down for so long
Yes.
that it's really made them more obsessed of getting out and
Uh-huh.
getting stuff because they
Yeah.
couldn't for 2 years.
Yeah. For 2 years, I guess I'm one of those victims, especially when it comes to food. For 2 years, I've been locked in, and I was like thinking about what kind of food we can have if
Yeah.
no curfew and stuff. I actually put on a lot of weight after the curfew has been lifted.
Hmm.
Um, that was not nice. I was more actually healthier logged in
Hmm.
because I was able to eat only home cooked and healthy stuff, not those fast food stuff that you get
Yeah.
outside. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in some countries, the fast food was shut down. Of course, in this country, it wasn't, but it was all delivery, Uber Eats or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have
So, I
heard that.
mean, people during lockdown bought lots and lots and lots of Pizza Hut and KFC and Burger King and everything through Uber Eats and takeout.
Huh.
Everybody ate too much of that stuff as a bit of a comfort because they couldn't go to a restaurant because the restaurant
Yeah.
was closed.
Yes.
Although some restaurants sort of they weren't open, but they had the kitchen open, and then just set food off with Uber Eats or DoorDash or the like.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
But a
And
lot of restaurants sort of closed down permanently because Uber Eats and takeout food never was really their real focus, and so they haven't been able to survive. Of course,
yeah,
people would get something via Uber Eats from a nice restaurant, and it wasn't nice because not as fresh as when you eat it in the restaurant. Of course, delivery driver taking a long time and food getting cold and that, and people not ordering it, but more just ordering the easy to order stuff like Pizza Hut or KFC or whatever. That's more set up for takeout.
yeah, yeah. I get that. We had an incident here. There was this famous driving the food delivery service like Uber, but not an Uber. Um, so the
DoorDash.
I really can't say that here on YouTube, but these
Oh,
guys,
I see. Yep, yep, yep.
yeah. So
Oh, not a good story, so you can't really say it. Yep.
yes. So what these people who are delivering the food did, um, they would come to a place where there's like a little hideout
Yep.
where nobody else sees you from the road. So they just come there and they eat all the meat from your food, and they just deliver whatever is left over. Like
Mm.
if you have a pizza, they'll just take out or pick out all the good things from pizza and deliver the rest. And uh, it was it was like over a month then where people
Yep.
started complaining, and we get to see a lot of security cam footage.
Yep.
These guys were actually eating the food before they're delivering it.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, that was funny, but also
Not
that was
good.
not
Yeah.
nice.
That happened here too with a lot of the delivery services.
They did
You'd
that
get an
there.
individual driver that wasn't very good, and they'd steal the food.
Oh
I think it probably happened worldwide. Some delivery drivers worldwide weren't very good and would steal the food, and of course,
hmm
a lot of very unhappy customers.
yeah. Okay. I guess it's a maybe the joblessness or whatever. that drove them to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and people who got job with the different food delivery services. Probably they were desperate for food, and of course, the delivery services desperate to hire anybody, and so yeah, bad things happen.
Yeah. Agree. Yes. And also, not many people know how to cook these days. They just love to take out and eat out. I have seen
Yeah,
families living like that for years. Even the children grow up and they don't know, like they never saw their mom cook
yeah,
or
don't
dad.
know what real food is. Yeah,
Yeah, they grow up so
they're
unhealthy. They're like, what do you say? They're more than uh, they're supposed to be, like a lot of obesity. And I
yeah,
have
yeah,
seen 5-year-old, 6-year-olds got
with
what do you call it?
diabetes and things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
diabetes. Oh my, that was
mm.
not a happy sight. I mean, I've never seen children getting diabetes at that age. I mean, you would get
Yeah.
that like 40, 50
All,
or
all countries it's happened. Things you'd never see before. Like when we were children, you'd never see those things.
yeah, I never see those. I never did see when I was a
But now
child.
you see children with those things. Yeah, heart disease, obesity, diabetes, all sorts of things. And 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, you'd never see children with those things.
Yeah, totally agree. Yes, never
But
seen
a
them.
lot of people, don't cook. They're buying takeout at the worst, and probably slightly better, just using meal kits from the supermarkets. Slightly
Mhm.
better than takeout, but not really as good as home cooking or
Yeah.
near as healthy as home cooking.
Yes, that's
The
very.
meal kit would be something like frozen pizza or frozen pies or maybe frozen chicken rice or something. Not a lot of vegetables, not a lot of healthy ingredients, but a lot of preservatives and things.
Yeah. Yes.
Not the same as home cooked.
Yes. True. That's a nice, pretty starry dress that you got there. Is it
Oh,
like
thanks. Yeah, yeah. The stars
good?
are showing up here on the camera, which is good. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
like
fairly
Christmas, but
light. It's fairly lightweight, so that's why I'm wearing it because it's just so hot. Oh,
it's
Todd, the angry Atrox. Great to see you're still here.
oh, angry Atrox. What's an Atrox or Atrox? How do you say it?
Atrox is the actual Latin word or Latin name for rattlesnake, the species
Oh,
name,
the angry
or a certain
rattlesnake.
type of. No, I think it might be a certain type of rattlesnake.
Oh,
Crotalus, Crotalus atrox, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Todd. That's
hi then.
is it diamondback rattlesnake or something like that. Is and then other rattlesnakes are Crotalus something else. And but yeah, please yeah, correct me if I'm wrong with that, Todd.
Hmm.
But yeah, atrox is a species of rattlesnake,
Oh.
and of
We
course
have
Todd,
diamondback rattlesnakes here.
yeah, Todd's channel, the Angry Atrox. It's about snakes and lizards
Oh,
and amphibians and reptiles and things. So yeah, he's named it after a rattlesnake.
does he grow them? Like, are those pets
I think
or?
he might have. I think he might have a couple of as pets, but he goes out and films them
Oh,
out in
okay.
the wild. Yeah, goes and films them. So lots and lots of interesting videos.
Oh, I definitely will check out.
Yeah,
I can click on the on his name. I thought the link would appear, but certainly not. So I
yeah.
can you drop the link? Can you
Yeah,
drop
I
the?
will. I just got to go here to get the link.
Or I'll
I'm
just
not
search.
really set up to be dropping links today. I
Yeah.
sort of usually I've got to get Nightbot finished set up for that.
Oh, I
But
got
yeah,
him. I got him.
oh, you got him. Oh, good.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, you're in with you
Start
in
Osmo.
blue.
He has some. He has an elf here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That's a costume. Okay.
Yeah.
Got 20 years there. Streamed 21 hours
Hmm.
ago. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, Angry Atrox. I'm gonna see. We have a lot of snakes here. You know,
Yeah, in India.
yeah, we have king cobra here and cobra,
Yeah.
who where we consider them as gods, so we don't actually harm them in any way. Angry Atrox. My uncle actually lost 5 chickens and lot of dead chicks because of king cobra.
Yeah.
Just very recently, he couldn't do
Yeah.
anything because there is a law against it. Um, yeah,
Yeah. I remember I'd see cobras when I lived in Thailand. Actually.
they are very common.
Yeah.
These massive,
All through Asia. Very very common.
yeah. Thing is, when they bite you, you can't actually feel the pain. That's a problem because you don't know when you got bit until you look over or check your um, legs. Usually, the legs are exposed to them.
Yep. Oh, I didn't know that you wouldn't feel them when they bit. Yeah, that's
Probably
interesting.
because guys will be like carrying heavy loads on them. Probably
Yep.
the pain is mastered. I don't know, maybe overpowered by the load. I'm not sure,
Mm.
but that's what happens. Like if you see a guy having 2 dots and blood bleeding, you probably ask what happened. Then he would check. Then it's probably late by
Mm.
the time.
Yeah,
Uh,
too late by the time it's seen.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen many people die because of
Mm.
snake bites here. I mean, the nearest hospital will be like 45-minute drive away,
Yep.
and not everybody stays close to hospitals, and all the good hospitals are in the city, and we
Yep.
don't have cobras in the city, right? So
Yeah.
people who get the cobras are always far away, somewhere in the
Mm.
remote villages and on the
Yeah.
countryside.
Mm. And probably, like your hospitals probably don't, except in the really big hospitals, probably don't have the anti venom for all the
Oh yeah,
snakes on it.
yeah, they don't have that, and they have to like import it from some other city.
Mm.
It's always too late here. It's always too late.
So yeah, I guess the big thing is just educating people where the snakes are to
Hmm.
try and avoid them as much as possible, and
Oh yes,
any first aid, if they can do first aid, that might sort of save the life or what have you.
yes. Um, we there are many programs that actually are there to educate people, especially villages, but they don't listen to you. I mean, they're like 60 years old, 70 years old.
Mm.
They have this experience of going out in the woods, chopping firewood, bringing them back to home, and you see a young dude or a young person or lady coming to them and asking them, "Don't go here. There are snakes here," and they just laugh
Yep.
at, they just
Mm.
laugh and make fun of you, and they just don't listen. And few days after, you might see the same person getting bit by a snake and
Mm.
suffering in the hospital or somewhere. The other worst part about that is there is a special tribe of people here who believe that even if they get bitten by a snake, whatever snake, cobra, king cobra, doesn't matter, they just take the person and carry them forward and put them in a temple. There's a separate snake temple where you put people inside and you expect the goddess to save them. 30 minutes or 45 minutes after the bite, they people end up dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
and they get cremated. They don't even go to the body. It won't even go to the hospital much. Nobody knows what's the cause of death.
Hmm.
They wouldn't let they won't tell people outside like person died of snake bite, because this is what they did. So this is
Hmm.
what they do, and you can't actually take a camera inside that village, and you have to leave your footwear 2 miles before the village starts. Like the beginning of the
Yep.
village. Oh my goodness. You're not allowed to touch them. You're not allowed to give a handshake. You cannot drink their water. Oh my goodness. There's whole tribe up there near the mountains. They do that.
Yeah.
And I also
They
have,
obviously have a very strict religion, and they don't want the truth to get out.
yeah, yes, they do that. And I also have learned this by through one of my student who is from that village. The whole family came to the city and they have got rid of all those um, barbaric
Things,
way of
yeah.
living. Yeah. So he said that when his sister was in her 12th grade, sorry, not in her 6th grade,
Yep.
when she undergone the the process of becoming a woman, they had to take her far deeper into the woods where there's a house with all the the electricity and perhaps a TV or something. So they leave her there and come back, and so she has to stay there for 10 to 15 days until she is done going through that process, and they'll
Yep.
deliver the food every morning and night. She'll be like cut off from the school, friends, family. Nobody's allowed to see her, nobody's allowed to touch her.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, that's barbaric.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
seen.
So that would be like about the time of her first period.
Yeah, yes, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And he said like, oh my goodness, my sister was crying her lungs out every night, and
Yep.
it's hard to live
Barbaric.
there.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he got out of that barbaric
Mm.
society. You can go inside and educate them. I mean, we tried. I have seen people tried. They get mostly beaten up or
Mm.
worse. Oh man, people and their foolishness.
Yeah. Yeah. The only hope would be somebody who's come out of that society and learnt different to
Yeah,
educate. Nobody else will have a chance.
exactly.
Hmm.
All they
And
do is
probably
cut
people who've
firewood.
come out would probably be very difficult for them too
Oh yeah,
to
they'll be cut off
educate.
from all the friends and relatives. No relations.
Mm.
You can't have relations anymore once you are out of that
Yeah,
village.
ostracized, cut
Yeah,
off. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
It's better for them actually if they come out of the villages, not need to
yeah,
live dumb for all these years. It's
yeah. To live a better,
2022. Yeah,
to live a
it's
better normal life, better for them. But yeah, it's sad
exactly.
that they can't see their family and that are still in it.
I tried to record some video. I couldn't actually. I couldn't. I tried.
Yeah, the only way you'd be able to do it is those very small cameras, sort of like a pen size
Oh
or
yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. These guys actually
A phone
know about
or a obvious camera. No hope, no
it. Yeah.
way.
No way. Yeah. No way. So you've
Yeah,
been going live for 7 hours? Oh my goodness, 7 hours straight.
yeah. Well,
Oh
I
wow.
did sort of set this as a marathon, so all good.
Christmas Day marathon. Awesome. 3 people are watching. I
Yeah,
guess.
apparently 3 people are watching. Who knows with the numbers? Sometimes
Yeah,
sometimes
there
there's
might be
one or two
more.
more. I've seen it said like before, one person watching or no people watching, and then you see somebody in chat talking away to you. So the
Yeah,
numbers can be a bit off sometimes with
yeah,
the count with YouTube.
yeah. All
So
right.
it might be.
I will I'll go and catch up with some of the farm work here.
Yep.
I'll let you go through your marathon. How long are you planning to stay? Like an hour more, or
Yeah,
keep
this
going?
evening till I've sort of had enough. So, it might be 8 hours, it might be 10 hours. Probably no more than 10 hours. So I
Okay.
would have had enough by then for sure.
I'll keep dropping and I'll check your
Yeah.
um, the live stream and see if I could
Yeah,
catch
I'll
up
be
with you.
running a few more videos, and I certainly need the watch hours. December, the watch hours have just phew.
Oh, yeah, because not everybody is on there.
Yeah, and
Very
everybody's busy getting up to
busy.
Christmas and that. So I think that's probably happened to everybody.
Oh yes, yeah, that's true. Also, the internet is acting crazy since yesterday, so it's going up and down. Sometimes slow. Now
Hmm.
it's like slower. Oh my goodness.
I
What
know a
can
lot of my viewers in America have not had very good internet this last week with all the storms and very cold weather
I
that
am?
they've
I
had. The
heard.
internet's not been real good.
Yeah, yeah, true. All
The
right, thank you
internet's not
for.
real quick. Yeah, the internet's not real quick today either. But it'll be people out on the beach with their phones, just watching stuff on their phones and sending messages and whatnot. And all the internet towers are sort of clogged up with all the messages going through.
Yeah, yes, that's true. Oh my
I
goodness.
certainly wasn't going down to the beach to go and have a look to see how many people are there. Best to stay well away from there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll thank you for letting me to come online.
Oh, welcome. Thank you so
Live.
much for coming up. I really appreciate it. I hadn't had anybody come up all day, and I was sort of on StreamYard hoping somebody wants to come up and say hello.
Probably they might be sleeping with all the Christmas food and
Well, that's a
rum.
lot of it, that people are just sleeping off a big day and,
Yeah. Yeah.
not wanting to come up because they're all just feeling overfed and tired and whatnot.
All
So,
set. Yes, that's true.
hmm.
All right. Okay. I'll be lurking around, dropping in and back. Take care,
Yeah.
Ariel, and
Thank
see
you.
you.
We'll see you later, Star.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye. Well, it was really great to see Star come up. I was hoping to see somebody come up, of course. I hear that earlier, so we'll go back to where we sort of started with the cooking, and we'll run that again. And we just sort of play videos. Oh, I must remember to share the actual page, Ariella. Ariella Blur. I'd forgot that I'd taken that page down, of course. Because best to have the screen sort of free without showing, a whole web page. Much better when you're talking to people. Otherwise, they're just a little square in the corner or at the edge. So we'll go back to sharing the screen. And I'm going to have to get up and have another stretch. So stop the camera and do that, of course.
A few minutes. Anyways, please stay tuned and enjoy
My vegetables, and I have here 6 bunches of baby bok choy, and of course I'll chop that up and I'll wash it really well before I use it, as it's it's always got a heap of dirt and dust down the centre of it, so it's always good to clean that one up. I've got here one bunch of radishes. Well, I'll top and tail those, and they can just soak also in with the bok choy. Yeah, those bought radishes certainly don't have much heat or taste to them. I will take them out before I cook my bok choy, and I'll just use these more as a garnish. So I must get some radishes planted actually, because yeah, I have here one bunch of cilantro that I'll also put in just to soak and wash, as it's always very, very sandy when you buy it. So I'll just put this in to soak and give it a bit of a swish around every so often, just so that it releases all the dirt and dust. I'll move on to preparing the rest of my vegetables. So I have here a good pound of brown onions, and I'll cut these up into wedges. And placing them in my wok ready to cook. And I have here 2 long red chilies, just as a bit of colour. And I'll put those in with my onions. And I have here some young ginger. Well, I must grab my coffee. And I'm just going to scrape the skin off if I can, and slice it up fairly thin. And I'll chop this ginger up fairly small. Another cup of iced coffee that I made earlier. Oh, I should have had a better knife here, but anyway, this one we'll have to do now. I'm about finished with the knife. And I have here some Shaoxing cooking wine, and I'll pour out half a cup of that. And I'll place my ginger in with that just to release its flavour. And I'll put it aside and knife. And I'll finally chop up my cilantro, which of course I'll just add to this once it's cooked. and dicing my radishes to about 8 or like that. Putting this on medium to high flame, put my wok and I'll add about 3 tablespoons of peanut oil, and I'm just going to start to brown this off. And I basically want these just to get a bit of char on them. And then adding in my bok choy. And I want this bok choy just to basically steam off a little bit. And the leaves to wilt. So my vegetables wilted down enough and cooked down enough for now, so I'll turn them off and I'll put them aside into this bowl. For later, and then I'll start cooking off my meat. Okay, so putting this onto a high flame, and I'll get my ground beef in, and I have 2 pounds of ground beef I'm going to cook up in there. And break this ground beef apart. I'm going to add 2 teaspoons of umami. So I'll give it a good shake of white pepper. Of umami, and I'll let this fry away and brown up for the next 10 or 15 minutes until it's pretty much cooked through. And I'm going to add a teaspoon of garlic powder. And mix that in through really well. I probably should make another cup of iced coffee for later. And I'll continue to let this cook down, and I may need to drain off some of the fat and oil out of this. We'll just see how we get along. Oh, I think I missed out on a piece to film, so I just added my vegetables back in. I've added 3 tablespoons of this
bulgogi sauce, half a tablespoon of light soy sauce, which is sodium reduced, and 1 tablespoon of sauce. And now reducing my temperature, I'm just going to let this simmer away for the next 30 minutes. Okay, so we've been simmering away for another 30 minutes, so I'm just going to increase the heat here and thicken this up. And I've got here some cornstarch. So I'll just get about half a tablespoon of that. There's just a little bit of liquid in the bottom, not a real lot, and I just want to thicken that up a little. Yeah, making a mess here and having cornstarch go absolutely everywhere. And to that, I'll add about 1/4 to 1/3 of a cup of water. And mix that together really well. And I'll just pour that in and mix this through until the sauce thickens. And my sauce is thickened beautifully, so I'll just turn things off here. And I'll get my cilantro and radishes, and I'll just put all those in here, and they're just for a bit of crunch. And the cilantro, of course, really brightens things up. And I'll mix these ingredients thoroughly and let the cilantro and the radishes wilt into it. And then I'll get ready to serve up and have a taste test. So now to serve up my wonderful meal, and I've got some Thai jasmine rice that I steamed up earlier. So getting a good bowl of that, or 2/3 of a bowl of that. And a good scoop of meat on top. We'll get ready for a taste test. And we've got here a wonderful meal. Oh, that's wonderful. Sweetness, sourness, spiciness, saltiness, all the flavours well balanced. And a nice hint of ginger. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe and smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Also, please consider becoming a member of my channel, and the membership starts at $2 US per month, which will help my channel out immensely. Anyways, take care. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye. Take them out when they're done, and
We always get a few bloops, so I sort of started putting a bloop reel at the end of my videos this year also, because everybody always loves the bloopers. So even though I cut them out of the video, I sort of put them at the end.
Oh, I forgot to film that. Oh, I think I fucked up on the filming. If you're not a member of this channel, please consider becoming a member of this channel. And memberships start at $2 per month, US dollars. Oh, we'll go again. Blah, 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 blah.
So we'll have a look at what else we're going to share videos. So always interesting. Everybody loves to see some videos. So yeah, we'll just go and see what we're going to share now. Oh, I did do some more ASMR down near the creek, so we'll share that one, I think. Probably Todd, if you're still here, this will probably send you to sleep. Oh, we're buffering here. Oh, this was filmed with a phone because, in case it's going to rain or something, camera not waterproof, the phone is, but of course I did plug a microphone into the phone, so it, gives better sound, of course. So, of course, not quite the depth of field or sharpness with the camera, but the sound was pretty good because I'd used shotgun microphone to actually record the sound. And I did film some real marathons of this one too, of this sort of thing, I should say. This one's only 24 minutes, but I've filmed some like about 2 or 3 hours. Just ASMR sleep videos. But yeah, we're just sort of having a bit of a look here today and a bit of a look back on the year that's sort of ending. Yeah, I've got to work out what time I'll start for my New Year's Eve marathon too, of course. May end up being I might just start just before New Year's for India actually, because we've got something on New Year's Eve, so I'm not sure what time I'd get back from that. So we'll see what time I start. So I might sort of set it, set to start like about 2 a.m. here local time or something like that, or 3 a.m. local time, and then hopefully I can start then or start before or what have you. Just depends what time I get back from my New Year's Eve with my home church group. Yeah, still going, Todd. Well, nothing else to do, and December's watch hours went. So, do some live marathons and hopefully get a bit of watch hours up again. December's been about half my usual watch hours. But I guess, everyone's had really bad weather, so internet's not always the best. Everybody busy with everything. I think everybody's sort of saying the same thing. Like Star was saying, his watch hours had dropped to December, so it's probably for everybody the same sort of thing. So yours dropped December, or you just say that they suck all the time, Todd? But the last couple of videos I put up, not really very good, which I would have expected better views for those. But it might be just because it's December. Oh yes, he's probably showing stuff that's more popular in holidays. But of course, yeah, if there's more people watching, there's more of the ones who sort of flag stuff, yeah. Oh, yes, I see what you mean, Todd, yeah. YouTube's not easy, or at least not for most of us anyway. Some people are really lucky and really luck out with YouTube, but yeah, most of us aren't that lucky, and we've really got to work at it. I'm doing anything else today anyway. There's no way I'm going near the mall with the post-Christmas sales. That'd be absolutely disgusting and dreadful. Crowded and people fighting over a few specials. And there's no way I'm going to the beach with the weather being so hot. The sand, the salt spray, the hot sun all together, pretty yucky. And then add the crowds of people on top of that, makes it even worse. The beach crowded just doesn't appeal to me. I'd much rather the beach when it's winter time, actually. If you get a cold, stormy day on the beach, it's much more beautiful. With it, the sun bright and hot and horrible, the beach isn't very nice, I don't think, or that's the way I see it. But yeah, the sound for this one was captured with a shotgun mic. So I'm sort of, happy with how well the shotgun mic sort of captures the right sound, and cancels out the sound, you know, from the road sort of behind it, you know, where the camera was. Whereas, you know, the microphone within the camera or the microphone within the phone just captures everything. It seems to catch more of what you don't want, like the highway noises and the neighbour noises, and less of what you do want is like the nature sound. The duck come up on this one too, from memory. I did show fish cam earlier. I don't know if you're watching when I showed that one, Todd. I badly would like a GoPro or a DJI Action, but that won't be happening unless YouTube is really kind, because you know, you all know what a GoPro costs, and of course the DJI Action, you're looking at about the same money as what the GoPro is. Not cheap item. You know, you do see some very cheap action cams, $50 or $100, but you know, I wouldn't touch any of them with a 10-foot pole. I've seen a few channels do reviews of those really cheap action cams, and the quality is pretty horrible. You know, very poor sound quality, very poor video quality, very poor stabilization. So, you know, that's the last thing I want. Oh, that's the other phone ringing. I'll just go and grab that. Probably a spam call because nobody rings me on that one. Oh, you know what it was? There's an alarm I forgot about. I set the alarm on it when I was making the V.I.P video the other day, because I wanted the alarm to go off while V.I.P was, you know, talking on the video, because, you know, just to do something funny. So yeah, I'd forgotten to, I'd had the alarm set and I'd forgotten to turn it off. So yeah, I was thinking, who's calling me on that phone? And especially, you know, the day after Christmas, which is a public holiday, who'd be calling me on that phone? Because it's not a number that I've sort of given out or used. It's just sort of a second number, and the number was actually got just to open an email address or a Gmail address, because, you know, when you open another, they're wanting a phone number. So, you know, that was just got for that. Oh, no problem, Todd. No problem. I thought you might have fallen asleep with this creek view and the bird sounds, but me yapping away would wake the dead. Golly, what time is it there, Todd? It's got to be 1 a.m. or 1:20 a.m. where you are, Todd. Or maybe it's 2:20, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, yes, you have to be up in 8 hours. Yeah, 118, yeah. Up at 8 hours, yeah, that's crazy, especially for the day after Christmas. I didn't have to be up. I think I woke up about 8 a.m. or something, 8 or 9 a.m., just because I was going live today at about from 10:30 a.m. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even woken up as early as I did if I wasn't sort of doing a live stream marathon. I think it's coming up. I've been on for about 8 hours or coming up 8 hours. I should have a look here on StreamYard and see. Yeah, 7:49, 7 hours 50 minutes. So yeah, it's been a minute. I guess you could say that I've been on. All fun and games though. And it's so quiet with people that I'm just sort of running and going back over a lot of videos. There'll probably be a couple of people who run this back after even chunks of it. I can't really expect somebody running the whole darn thing through, but if anybody does, that's really much appreciated. But it does get me a few hours, and there's probably been consistently like about 3 or 4 people on. So 8 hours by three is 24 hours watch time just from that, and with a few different people coming and going, that would add a few hours as well. So a bit of work today might make me sort of 30 or 40 hours watch time. Yeah, you logged in about 4 p.m. here. Was that about when I was starting? I'm trying to think. Something like that. Well, I think I might have started at about 5:30 p.m. your time. I don't know. Yeah, a house full of people. I might. Yeah, I did. I think I saw you say hello or something when I just started. Not sure what time that was though. I know you were saying yesterday in your live you'd sort of had an interesting day or two with Christmas. So, oh yes, I see. So, are you Christmas out, Todd? Because I know you were saying in your live yesterday, you sort of had a few dramas during the day. So, yeah, that's not a lot of fun. I don't have family, so I don't really know what that's like. Before I ran away from the adopters, I certainly saw enough drama with them. Yeah, the Alpies, yes. Did you glue them on, Todd, or you've decided not to glue them on? Yeah, sometimes it's a lot less stress. Yeah, but it's pretty lonely. And I only ever get scammers hit on me. That's the worst thing. No real people hit on me, but then I guess all the good ones are married or in relationships, of course. So you only get the scammers and the trash and the users and that. Oh no, yeah, that sounds like it's a bit stressful. Oh, the whole thing goes to hell. Oh no. Yeah, do what I did. But of course that's not on you. That's somebody else. Of course, cut the toxic people out of your life. I guess you couldn't tell her to do that though, Todd. It would probably cause more drama. Yeah, all good, Todd, and thanks so much for that. I really appreciate that. I'll probably be running for another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. I must think what I'm going to have for supper. I had lunch, a very late lunch, and just a few leftovers. And I'm sort of thinking of cooking something different, maybe some French fries or something. Just something other than Christmas food. You know what I mean? I could just see some French fries and ketchup being really, really nice, and maybe even just throw a frozen burger or something onto the skillet and some onion and cook that up with my French fries. Non Christmas food. Maybe I should stop yapping and you'll fall asleep with all these bird sounds. Yeah, good night, Todd, and thanks so much for having this run. I really, really appreciate it. And we're down to three, so somebody's probably stepped out, had to sleep. And we sort of had a few people working all day. I guess somebody sort of seen I was going live and just sort of switched on the computer in the corner and just let it run and gone about doing whatever they were doing. But I'm thinking, yeah, surprise could be really nice for supper. Oh, I do have some Aldi barbecue chips here. That I've opened the packet a couple of days ago, and I've just had the packet sealed up, so I might even smash them too. I sort of want to run things until I get some of my English people coming on, because I'd certainly love to see them. I wonder what alerts are on Facebook. I'll just open that and have a look. Let's see what's on here. More emails, people trying to sell stuff, actually. Yeah, we're all fairly quiet today now at the moment. Oh, I'll just stop this and of course thinking what else will run. Lots of shopping hauls. We won't be running that marathon. I did do a foraging video too. Wild animals. I should show that one. We did show V.I.P earlier. Thanksgiving, we will give that one a run. And of course, go back to the start on that one. And just wait for this thing to buffer off a bit. And hi you all. Well, today's video is just a quick presentation of what I cooked myself up for Thanksgiving. And there's so many things I'm thankful for, and I'm thankful to all of you, my wonderful subscribers and viewers. So please do stay tuned and watch the rest of this video after these short messages and enjoy. Okay, so this beef has now been slow cooking at 190 degrees Fahrenheit for the last 4 hours. And it's looking absolutely wonderful. So it's definitely time to take this out and wrap it up in aluminum foil, and we'll let it cook up for another 4 hours, and then it should be so tender. So now I'm going to wrap this beef up in some aluminum foil, just to preserve all the moisture inside and just to help it to soften. Yeah, that was actually a brisket that I rolled up, so you know, you can imagine.
That is
Well, you know why
really rendered beautifully here.
You know why I was wrapping.
And I'm just going to repeat some of my rub ingredients that I put on earlier before I started cooking. So just pouring a bit of maple syrup over the top. A little sprinkle of ground white pepper. A little sprinkle of garlic powder.
And of course it was absolutely delicious, this beef brisket.
A sprinkle of smoked paprika. I earlier put some salt and some umami, but I don't think I'll need any more of that. Just to seal things up. And these meat juices, and the fat's looking wonderful, but I'm just going to pour a bit of water in the bottom, just so this generates some moisture. And of course, all these meat juices I will pour out later and actually use them for my gravy. And I'm going to place this back into my oven, but this time at 220 to 250 degrees Fahrenheit, wrapped up in aluminum foil, and I'm going to let this slow cook wrapped up like this to preserve the moisture for the next 3 to 4 hours until it's done and pull apart tender. Okay, so our brisket has been slow cooking, well, first uncovered for the first 4 hours at about 180, 190 degrees Fahrenheit. And then for the last 5 hours, wrapped up in aluminum foil at about 220 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're going to cut into this and then we'll serve up our meal. Oh wow, this looks absolutely wonderful. And I did tie it up, and I will include the recipe and the amounts and everything, and hopefully write down the method if I remember. Just pulling off some of the strings here. I did wrap this up well with butcher's twine. And it is certainly nice and tender, and it's looking absolutely wonderful.
I should grab my chips and smash them. Because yeah, I'm not going to be putting supper on for a little while yet. Still a bit hot out here to
I love a good piece of brisket.
fries.
I haven't had it for a while. I'd normally have turkey for Thanksgiving, but there's not a big choice of turkey here in this country at the moment, and it's so expensive.
Then cook.
But I thought I'd just stick with the brisket and enjoy that instead. So we'll just serve our meal now.
So yeah, I'll smash these chips. And everything certainly looks delicious. And that certainly looks a wonderful meal. And of course, homemade gravy. Oh, before I forget, I do have some homemade cranberry jelly here that I'll just put with my meat as well. A little homemade cranberry, Arielle, a little homemade cranberry jelly. So we have here a lovely meal, and of course I need to pour myself a drink while I eat, of course. And I hope the sunlight's not overwhelming things. I need to get some curtains here and some better lighting. Chin chin! Happy Thanksgiving to all of you, my wonderful subscribers and viewers. And of course, wishing you all the best for the year to come. And I'm thankful for the Lord Jesus Christ, of course. And I'm very thankful for all of you who watch my videos and give me thumbs up and all of that, and subscribe to my channel, and hopefully we'll get many, many, many more subscribers and many, many views. Chin chin. And now, of course, to have a taste test. And I just made some mashed potato and mashed pumpkin just to go with my brisket. No turkey this year because unfortunately turkey was very expensive and not a very big choice yet. And of course I've got some homemade gravy, which is wonderful. Oh yeah, that's delicious. So now cutting myself off some beef. A bit of cranberry jelly and some gravy. Wonderful. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. It's just so tender, this beef. And of course, being yearling brisket, it is quite tender to start off with anyways. And a wonderful flavour. I haven't had beef for ages, so I'm really enjoying this. Anyways, if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe to my channel, and please do smash that little bell and choose all alerts, and that would be much appreciated.
Also, please do Arielle Bird. Also, please do consider becoming a member of my channel. Memberships start at US $2 per month. And of course, it would be great to have some more members. And of course, there's always a big shout out to the couple of members that I have. And if you just look at the start of the video, I do have a shout out for my members there. Also, please do check out my merchandise store. Links are down below in the description. And of course, the sweater that I'm currently wearing is an example of what's on my merchandise store. And of course, there is a tab on my channel here for that as well, and links down below. Anyways, take care, God bless, and until next time, bye bye.
Yeah, we'll run another one too. And yeah, this is the last shopping haul that I've made so far for the year. So we'll just run that one because we did run an earlier one. So we'll run this one and we'll share this one.
Hi, you all. Well, I've just got back from the shops and prices are absolutely out of control. But what can we do? We've got to eat. So please do stay tuned through these short messages, and I'll be back with my shopping haul in about 30 seconds.
Oh, we've got a cool breeze just come in the door. Lovely. Okay, so here we go again. I don't know what happened before. One of those Arielle blur moments that I really love. But anyways, we'll go through Aldi, which thought I filmed before, and I forgot to hit record. So we've got here Aldi's fries, French fries, 1 kilo, so that's a pound, and that cost $2.60. Then I got some of Aldi's Dairy Fine dark chocolate, which costs $2, and that's 180 grams, and I'll be interested to try that one. And if it's really good, I'm actually going to cook with it and make some candies. Yeah, that's actually quite good, that one.
Then I got Taste Nation home style 6 seasoned beef patties, and they should be interesting. 750 grams, so I'm guessing that's about 14 to 15 ounces, something like that. and they were $7. So I look forward to trying those and taste testing those. Blazing chicken wing nibbles. Well, these look interesting, and I've never tried them before. Blazing chicken wing nibbles. It says by that they should be spicy, so I'm looking forward to that. And they were a kilo in weight, and they cost me $9, so not really the cheapest, but hopefully they're delicious and convenient. A Flying Power watermelon flavor energy drink. So 500 mils, half a quart there. And that should be interesting. And that was $1.79 for that. Some Aldi American style peanut butter, smooth, because I don't really like the crunchy very much. And that was $4. Oh no, $3.90, Arielle Bleu. And 32 lens cleaning wipes, so they should be good for cleaning phones and glasses and that sort of thing. And they were $4. So now we'll move on to the rest of the supermarkets and the rest of the haul. Okay, so now we're going to move along to Coles. Hope I've recorded things. If not, I'm not going to do it all again. Would be a real blur moment. So moving along to Coles, we have Coles Diet Lemonade 2 litre. That was $1.10. I don't mind that price for 2 litres or half a gallon. LA Ice soft drink 2 litre, so cola soda $1.60. A little bit cheaper than the normal price of $1.85, but yeah, they're creeping up again, aren't they? Funny how that is. Gasmate cartridge, butane, a 4-pack of that, $10.50. I'm out of, or nearly out of this, so I had no choice. There's been none at Kmart for a while, so I had to just buy it a bit more expensive than what I would have liked, but that is what it is. Devondale Dairy Soft Butter, 500 grams, so a pound of butter, $6. And now that's their special price for that. Creeping up in prices again. What can we do? And inflation is just crazy and out of control. Coles pickles, so special burger pickles, a pound of that, and we got that one. It was for $2.50. I love to have some pickles on my burgers.
Yeah, those pickles weren't really that nice though.
Dad's natural sugar, so we just some sugaring. I'm sure all the other ladies will know what that is. And that was a half price special, $7.50. And usually you're looking at about $15 for that, a sugaring kit. Herbasatus granulate, they're fake sugar. Unfortunately, the normal price for that, $5.70, not on special this week, but I did need some of that. Nestle Coffee Mate, I saw that the supermarket had some of that, so I thought I'd get one. That was $4, but the supermarket hadn't had that for weeks, so I'd been buying it from the Asian shop where it's a bit more expensive, but when I saw it for $4, I thought I'd better get some. Coles cheese slices, so American cheese, $4.25. And it wasn't that long ago that this was $3.50, and I thought that was expensive, 24 slices. But we don't have a lot of choice, and I do like to have some cheese on my burgers. Lamb meat bones, which is just your chop offcuts for your lamb chops. Cheapest way to buy them, and of course I'm going to freeze that, and I make like a doner kebab or something and roast it up and make some wraps with that. $5.91. Price per kilo $7, and it was 0.844 kilos. So you're looking at about 15 ounces of that.
It's not that long ago. Those were about
15 ounces.
$1.50 a pound. A
844,
year ago.
So yeah, you're looking at 1 pound 15 ounces. I should say 14, 15 ounces. 1 pound and about 14 ounces. Something like that. I'm perfect onions, 1.5 kilograms, so a bit over 3 pounds. $3 is sort of their, they've got a few blemishes or whatever, but they're good onions. They're creeping up in price. It wasn't that long ago when you were looking at about $1 a pound, and now we're looking at about $1.70, $1.60 a pound. But what can you do? And of course, that was the normal ones, not even the seconds for that price. Truss tomatoes, $3.90 a kilogram. So I don't know. You're looking at about $1.50 a pound or something like that. $1.80 a pound. I only got 3 of those because I just want some tomatoes in my burger. I'll buy more tomatoes when they're cheaper, but I just wanted some. And we've got hamburger rolls, a 6-pack, $2.50. And of course, yeah, I want that for my burger. So moving right along, I went to Mrs. One's Asian Mart, Frankston. G7 coffee, $13. This is creeping up in price, but what can I do? I'll just move all this so I don't chip everything off, and we can have a real blur moment, won't we? And that'll be as funny as for all you people, but not so funny for me. They didn't have the strong, so I've just got to go with this coffee, but that's fine. I do love my coffee. I probably love my coffee too much. Chalcyon cooking wine, $2.50. Not a bad price for that. It says it's 16% alcohol. Wow. But I don't think you'd ever drink it. It's good for cooking Chinese dishes and Chinese foods. And, of course, you usually flame it off when you're cooking it anyways. Coffee mate, 400 grams, so a bit under a pound of that. $5.50 from Mrs. One's. And I hadn't been to the supermarket yet. And I thought I better get a one of Coffee Mate because I was out of that. But then I saw the supermarket had some in and had it for $4, so I bought some extra. And Trung Nguyen, number 4 ground coffee, $7.30. That's really good for making a real coffee when I brew my coffee in the percolator. And so total from Mrs. One's Asian Mart, $33.50. So, yeah, prices are really going crazy. And what can you do? Oh, I forgot the curry paste. 2 of those, $2.20 each. Masri red curry. And, of course, when I curry up some sausages or something in a Thai curry sauce, they'll be just perfect for that. So we'll move along to our next. And then I'm going to sit down and have a cup of coffee. I went to Dan Murphy's and got this bottle, Golden Oak Fortified Wine Muscat, and that was $5.99, $6. I quite enjoy that from time to time a little bit, and I use it for cooking.
Yeah, that was
And of
quite
course, I
nice,
couldn't
yes.
help myself being so dispirited with shopping and haven't had steak for ages. I wanted some steak. So I went and got myself some put Tasman's beef. It's a bit pricey. We're looking at $26.99 per kilogram, so $27 per kilogram. So you're looking, what's half of that? Working out a pound. You're looking at about $13 a pound. Price creeping up, but I wanted some steak just to cheer myself up. So there you are, and I've got some nice T-bones there. Total price $24.34. So we're going to pack up here, and I'm going to have a coffee, and I'll show you a couple of odds and ends from Botero, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, it's good to sit down now and have a cup of coffee. So we'll just go through what I got from Botero, which is a discount store. I got these cheap leggings. Original price $5, but they were reduced to $1. So I thought, well, can't go wrong for that. And a size L curvaceous shaper. Interesting. Can't go wrong with that either for only $1. A CoverGirl Outlast foundation, and it's supposed to be sun protection factor 15 as well. $1, can't go wrong. $1 each for these little toners. $1 for this lipstick. I always seem to want some of that around, so can't go wrong with that. And 50 cents each for these little concealers. And yes, I've always got a few marks or birthmarks or whatever you want to conceal on my face, so can't go wrong with that either. So all up from Botero. $7, so that was quite a bonus, and yeah, quite useful. Oh, try and not knock everything over or we'll have a real blur moment. So yeah, a few little prezzies for me to go under the Christmas tree here. Anyways, if you've watched this video through to the very end, I thank you and I appreciate you so much. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe, and please do smash that little bell and choose all alerts. Also, please do consider becoming a member of my channel, and membership start for $2 per month. So nice and cheap for everybody just to get in as a member. Also, I do have some new merch on my merchandise store, so please check that out. And there is currently a sale on, a 10% sale during the month of December. So please do check that out. And if you enter Christmas in capital letters at checkout, you will get that 10% discount. Anyways, we'll call it a day here. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye.
So yeah, that's all very interesting, and we'll find something else to share. And then not sure how much longer we'll go. Of course, thinking of my supper. Oh, this mushroom seafood, this Easy Homestead seafood and mushroom chowder. And yeah, a really easy recipe and just so delicious. So, you know, a good one to share here. Oh, we've got to go back to the start on this one. And of course, you know, things are buffering up. Hey, you all. Well, it's been a minute since I've made a cooking video. So today I'm going to start off with a cozy fall soup. And this is part of Gail Southern Living, her hashtag Cozy Fall Soup 22 collaboration. And I'm going to be making a mushroom and seafood chowder. So please do stay tuned and watch these short messages as I prepare some of my ingredients and vegetables, and then we'll be back with the cooking.
Hi, you all. Well, thank you so much for watching my little video, and of course a big appreciation to all who watch my videos through to the very end. A big part of this channel is this creek, and I absolutely love the outdoors and love this creek, so if you'd like to see more, enjoy.
Okay, so we've got everything prepared here now, and 1 medium-sized brown onions and 2 medium-sized white potatoes that have just been peeled and cubed up. But I'll start cooking everything off and start off with my bacon first up. So on a low to medium flame. I'm going to have to do a repeat of this chowder. If it wasn't so hot, I'd be having some. I'm going to pour out about a tablespoon. I have some olive oil with garlic infused olive oil. Well, so that should be quite nice for this. I'll just put a little bit of olive oil just so your butter doesn't. And burn. About a tablespoon of butter. And I just want this just to start melting down and to start sizzling away. And then I'll start frying up my bacon. Oh, a bit more heat here, Ariella, just to get things going. And I just want to sizzle this bacon off quite nicely. And I'll take this out once it's crisped up nicely, and I'll set it aside and I'll put it on top of my chowder as a garnish. Oh, I love the smell of cooking bacon. And in butter like this, it's absolutely delightful. Just dropping the heat slightly as I don't wish to burn the butter. And bacon's looking nice and crispy. I'll take that out. And I'll just add in my onions. And I'll start to sweat those off. Okay, so mid to late spring here, and it's drippy weather. And actually very much like fall weather, which I don't mind, as I much prefer the fall, the winter, and the early spring over the late spring and summer. I just don't like hot weather very much. Oh, these onions are getting some nice colour on. I'm now going to add my next ingredient. 1 tablespoon of all-purpose flour. I'm going to measure it out, but there's only a tablespoon left in this container, so that can go in. And drying that off a little just to make a bit of a roux up in the heat. And I'm going to add 1 cup of milk. I'm using full cream milk here, but you could use skim milk or a plant-based milk. Up to you what you'd like to use. So 1 8-ounce cup of milk. And I'll have to get a bit more heat into this saucepan again now. And I'm going to add 1 cup for now and probably another cup later of filtered water. And I want to bring all this little lot up to a simmer, and adding in my potatoes as well. And I'm going to cook these potatoes until they're soft. I'll give that a bit of a crank up just to get the temperature up. We want a really good shake of white pepper to taste. Celery salt, I'll give it a shake, probably about half a teaspoon, should be enough of that. Okay, we're starting to simmer, so I'll just drop the temperature a little bit, as I don't want things to boil over here. Dropping the temperature a little bit down more. We want a low to medium flame. And I'm going to add for now half a tablespoon of this Thai fish sauce. And more needed later. More added later if needed, because this stuff is pretty salty, but does have a wonderful flavour. And of course, if you don't have this fish sauce, you could always add a couple of canned preserved anchovies, would do the same job. And stirring quite often that things don't stick. And I'll have a bit of a quick taste test. Yeah, we'll probably want a bit more later, but I'll modify the flavours after I add the powdered mushroom soup. And I'm going to add a good shake, about half a teaspoon of powdered garlic, dried powdered garlic, but you could add 1 or 2 cloves of garlic to taste, depending what you'd like to add. Oh, this is really starting to thicken up, so I'm going to add another cup of water now. As I don't want things to thicken up or what have you too much. A bit more heat to get this back up to a boil. Well, potatoes are still a bit tough. I think probably want another 10 minutes. Probably needs to simmer in all about 30 minutes, I guess. And I'll just give this a bit of a taste test just to check the seasonings. Yeah, another good shake of white pepper. And another good shake of garlic. Pretty much do it to your own taste preference there. So we've simmered another 10 minutes and potatoes starting to soften. So I'm just going to give everything just a bit of a quick crush down just to help to cream things up with this potato masher that I have. This can be chunky, it's fine if it's chunky, or you could put an immersion blender in and make it really smooth if that's what you prefer. Yeah, watching this, I'm sort of wanting so giving everything another real good blend. I've decided I'll put my bacon back in here with the soup instead of as a garnish. I love bacon. And of course another taste test here, just to check my seasonings. Definitely could do with some more salt, but I'll just wait a minute for that. And I'm going to add my 2 cup packets of creamy mushroom soup. If you can find these single serve cups of mushroom soup, they're absolutely brilliant. So pouring them in. One at first and mixing it through really well. And I'll drop this right down to the lowest flame setting, a simmer, as we don't want things to catch on the bottom. And in with my second sachet. Have another taste test, because no doubt I will have to add some more seasoning. Oh yeah, that mushroom soup has certainly richened things up. I still wants more salt, but it's getting close. And I have here 1 can of chili and mushrooms in sauce. Spanish escabeche style sauce, mild vinaigrette. Well, that should cut through some of the richness. So we'll open that and we'll pour those in. I hope there's sauce and not a lot of oil, but I guess I'll find out here. Oh, looks to be more oil, so I'll just pick the mussels out, leaving as much of the oil behind as possible. Smoked oysters would work really well in this. I would have liked some clams in this, but I couldn't get any clams. Never mind. A little bit of oil, but that doesn't matter. And mixing that through, I'll just have a bit of a taste test. And we're getting awful close to being ready to serve. Oh yeah, that's yummy, but just needs a bit more salt. Another half a tablespoon of Thai fish sauce, and this will be just perfect. But yeah, this chowder certainly was perfect. So mixing that all through, and I'm going to turn the heat off, and I'll let this cool down a couple of minutes, and then I'm going to serve my soup and enjoy. Okay, so soup is now done, and it's looking absolutely wonderful. I'll bring it up and I'll give you a look close up. Oh, a steaming hot bowl of chowder. What could be better? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, this recipe will serve 2 or 3 people quite easily. And it's a wonderful Sunday evening supper or Saturday evening supper or something like that. So now time for a taste test. Don't need my glasses, do I? Oh wow, this is absolutely wonderful and absolutely delicious. And it's quite a good cheering meal, and you could call this one comfort food. So I'm going to remind everybody, if you're not subscribed to my channel, please do subscribe, and please do smash that little bell, as I could certainly do with more of those. Also, if you're interested and wish to help my channel out in another way, I would really appreciate you becoming a member of my channel, and memberships start at US $2 per month. Also, I have some new merchandise on store. And of course, there's a store tab here on this channel, and my merchandise is situated on Teespring. And I am considering having or holding a 10% off sale until Cyber Monday. So please stay tuned for that. Oh, I've got to have some more of this chowder. Oh, wow. Welcome to the mukbang, bang, 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 bang. Welcome to the mukbang, bang, 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 bang. Yum, yum, yum. Soup in my tum, yum, yum, yum.
soup in my tum, yum, 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 soup in my tum, yum, 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 yum. Oh, we shouldn't be silly like this, should we? But hopefully it gives you all a giggle. Also, please do stay tuned for the hashtag Christmas 22 is coming, and the video is just coming out now, so please stay tuned for that. Anyways, I'm going to thank everybody for watching. Take care, God bless, and until next time, bye-bye. Heavy rain outside here. It's supposed to be mid to late spring. A cooler day, but actually I don't mind. I much prefer the fall where Arielle-Viking. Don't put the thing into the soup, Ariella. So yeah, that was quite interesting too, and I definitely need to do a repeat of that one. How long have we been going? 8 hours and 55. So unless we get a heap of people coming in, we're going to cut things off in 5 minutes and call it a day. It's been quite a marathon day, hasn't it? It'll be a 9-hour live stream. But yeah, gone through a few videos that have sort of dropped during the year, so that should be interesting for you all, I'm sure. Just go to full screen here. So yeah, we're just going to go another 5 minutes, and then if we get anybody coming in, we'll keep running. But otherwise, if it stays at this 4 people watching, well, I think we've got 4 people just lurking, actually probably asleep. We'll cut it off and call it a day. I would have liked my English viewers to come in. It'd be early morning for you all in England. It'd be about coming up 8:30 a.m. So being the day after Christmas for you all, you're probably not awake yet. So I certainly do understand that. Of course, all my US viewers and Canadian viewers are asleep, or should be asleep probably, unless a few of you are still partying on. So yeah, we're going to cut this off in another 3 minutes and call it a day, unless we get a heap of people crowding in and wanting to come up and chat and all of that, and run the chat, in the chat room or something like that. We'll cut it off in about 2.5 minutes. And I'll definitely be looking forward to having a bit of a rest myself. 9 hours live, it's quite a long day, isn't it? But, we all need the views of the watch hours. So these marathons sort of go on for that reason, I think. As well as the hope of getting some people coming in and getting some new channel members or some donos or some sales on the merchandise store or any of that. I think I'll be running my Wednesday evening live, hump day live. Certainly won't be a marathon like this, but I'll be running it. Probably run it on Melon, I think. I've got to have a look to see what the weather's doing. It could be interesting to do it down near the creek too.
since it's been a bit since I've run a video down near the creek, so if I did that though, that would be running it with the phone. We'll see about that. Wednesday, yeah, not sure yet. We'll see. But anyways, I've got to work out the exact time that I'll be starting my New Year's Eve marathon. That'll be a marathon, I know, and hopefully we'll get heaps and heaps and heaps of views. I remember the first time I did a New Year's Eve marathon. Or was it a Christmas marathon? But I got heaps of views on my live stream. It was really brilliant. I got over 100 people in or something, and I was sort of wanting to repeat that again, and it sort of never really happened. Maybe this year. I mean, Santa didn't come to me, and Santa doesn't come to me and bypasses me. So, maybe I could get that instead. Or even better, some videos going absolutely ballistic viral. That would be better. Stuff Santa. I'll have the viral videos. Santa can go and get nicked. Well, I mean, he doesn't stop for me anyway, so I'd be just as likely to throw an old boot at him, I think. Anyways, I think it's time to cut it off here now, and I'm going to thank everybody who's come in today and everybody who's lurked or run this, and everybody who comes back and runs this again after the event. So take care. Merry Christmas. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye.